Hello everybody, welcome back to Grand Theft Auto Online Road to a Billion. It is day 53. Yeah, it is. Okay. Back on the second character and going to start off here with just the kind of normal routine I was doing in the last stream. So it will be this ammunition delivery, export mixed goods, go through the warehouses. Is there two more or one more? Then it's the research mission. I think that's it. But then I gotta check the acid lab, but that's not obviously an every time thing. I have to turn down my headset because it's cranked up all the way and that makes it very loud. I crank the volume up in the game settings and then just limit it through OBS to make sure it's gonna sound right. But that means I have to turn it down for myself because that volume is independent of, obviously, because it's just going straight to my headset. Really haven't gotten that on this character yet. Does it need to be an explosive? Come on. There we go. $2 grand. I still haven't even gotten all 50 on my main character. Cause that's how you get what's his face for the casino heist, if I remember correctly. But Paige is just as good, and all you need to get her, I'm pretty sure, is just to own a terabyte or maybe do some amount of client jobs or something. I did also check the audio from last stream just before starting, and it sounded better. I'm pretty loud. I had my volume turned all the way up, so I guess if I'm loud, just turn it down. And it's a good balance between the game and me. Because I had some issues with some older videos where, especially on mobile, people couldn't hear me, so I have it turned up like really high, as high as I can without it, you know, affecting audio quality. In that way, you know, if you're on something where it's loud, you can just turn it down. But at least back then on mobile devices, it was much quicker. Because I'm like, I kept getting there's this one video, I'm pretty sure it still gets views to this day. It's how to kill creepers on Hypixel Skyblock, because there's a little weird on how to do it. Back then I don't know if it's still like that, but I was describing how you can get them to spawn, how you can, you know, get the creepers you need to get enough for a minion, which will spawn them and produce gunpowder for you. But I described how to do it, and when I listened to it on the computer in the audio, and I was editing the clip and uploaded it, it sounded fine. I uploaded it, and I kept getting all these comments, people saying they couldn't hear me, and I keep listening. I go back, I listen to it on my computer, and it's fine. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I mean, it's a little quiet, but I can still hear me. But then one time I checked it on my phone, and I couldn't hear myself at all. So yeah, that is some kind of issue with it. But again, you can just turn it down if it's loud. That way, no matter what device anybody's on, they can actually hear. Technically, you get like audio boosters. I would assume you could download them for mobile, but I use one on desktop. Not everybody's gonna have that, and they shouldn't have to have that just to be able to hear. Yeah, I think last couple streams before the last one, that game audio was a bit higher than ideally it would be. I forgot to do this real quick. Hopefully I'm able to go the full 8 hours today. Started a bit later than I would have liked. It's 6 a.m. for me. I'd like to start realistically a couple hours earlier. I think I woke up like 4 or 4:30. It's kind of hard for me to tell exactly when I wake up. I think it's a part of whatever the hell's wrong with me, but when I first wake up, I'm like super tired for the first like 5-10 minutes, and I don't know if I'm done sleeping or not. So I just have to kind of lay there and figure out, okay, am I gonna wake up or am I gonna fall back asleep? It's pretty much like I didn't sleep at all. It's like, but just for like that first 5-10 minutes, I think it's better, but yeah, not perfect. Yeah, I don't know, that last time I just very quickly ran out of gas. I think I was just pushing it a bit too much with how much I was doing, not just the streams, but outside of streams. I'd stayed up quite a while. I didn't sleep very much a couple days before, but hopefully this one day of not really doing much fix that. And I forgot that I need to do this. This will always be faster. Even if you're standing across the street, assuming you're actually on next gen with the SSD and the loading time and you're going into a new invite only, this will always be quicker because you gotta do a loading screen anyways to go inside the building, and this way you don't have to go to the building. You cut that part of it out. I'm gonna, seeing how it's the first, the beginning of the stream, I'm going to check this. As you say, I deposit that money that didn't get saved from last time, so up at 370. God, it would suck if I was only at 270. That was over a year ago. Okay, 273. Hopefully I can remember that. So we'll see by the end of the stream what I can get that up to. It is Wednesday, isn't it? Hopefully, because it's late start, hopefully I'll be able to see what the next event week is going to be tomorrow before I end the stream. I'm not sure exactly when like TGG posts this video. That's how I always find out about it, but he posts it on a Wednesday, like afternoon, I think usually, but unless it's, I think it's usually later because I'd be done about 2. I think it's usually closer to like 5 for me, at least, that he posts those. So I don't know. I'll keep checking once it gets closer to the time, because it'd be nice to know. It'd be it'd be nice to know with a lot more notice so I can prepare for it. I wish we'd know like a month ahead. Other games do that kind of thing where they tell you, like at the beginning of the month, they tell you for the whole month what it's gonna be. Honestly, if we just knew what the next event week was gonna be every time on like the day of the beginning one, just 1 week ahead, that would be awesome, because then I'd have a whole week to prepare for whatever it's gonna be. Because see, like right now, if like I've said a million times past few streams, I don't think crates are gonna be double anytime soon. But if I knew that, for example, they were going to be double tomorrow, if I knew that next week they were going to be double, if I knew that last Thursday, say, I mean, it wasn't Thursday because the update kind of screwed with the timing and everything, but if I had a week to prepare, I would know that, okay, I need to manually do some of these crates so it can be ready. But like I said, I'm not anticipating that, so I'm not too worried about it. I think by the next event week, which I also don't think is going to be CEO crates, I should have them all filled up on this character, and obviously the main characters are also all the way filled up. So not too concerned about that. And I do kind of want to limit the amount that I'm doing waiting for it to be double, because once that week that it is double, I want to do them like non-stop so I can hopefully fill it up. Hopefully twice. I'll be able to fill it up all the way once if I really push it. If I like the whole stream, that's all I do. At least practically all I do. I don't remember what the acid lab is like on this character. I think it's getting close on the main, maybe. I also don't know if I'm going to do the whole stream on this character, or if I'm going to do like a half and half thing. Again, I mean, I didn't do half and half because I quit after an hour on the main character, but I do have that Drake contract that I did the first leak for. So, be able to finish that up next time I'm on that character. So yeah, I don't know. I'll see where I'm at after 4 hours. I don't know what exactly I'm doing. I forgot to look up the stupid Clucking Bell thing. I was gonna watch a video on the most efficient way to do that, because I never did that. Look up a video to make sure I'm doing it the most efficient way. That is, I've played the Clucking Bell raid, obviously, but I forgot to do that. Oh, what I'm gonna do, I guess I'll run through the Titan job. It seemed, if I want to do like some of the vehicle, if I wanted to do all the vehicle robberies this week, I'd have to run through them all today. Well, 5 of them because I did the one. So, I don't know. I don't know if I'll bother with that. Okay, time for the warehouses. Sure, if I ever had did a video way back in the day where I sold biker businesses and I got the duffel bag mission. I wonder if I have footage of that in one of my freaking ancient videos. That'd be a lot to go through. So I make a short complaining about how they removed that mission, but they don't remove the Titan glitch mission. The Titan cell mission with the Titan glitch. I don't know if the Titan glitch is still a thing though. I would need confirmation for that to make it make sense, because they kept going back and forth on, oh, it's fixed, oh, it's not. Like, I'm pretty sure the order, I've talked about this before, I'm pretty sure the order, that, at least that I remember hearing, is they said they fixed it, but it wasn't fixed. And then they said they fixed it again, but it wasn't fixed. And then they said, oh, we can't fix it. And then they said we fixed it again. I'm pretty sure I remember hearing it in that order pretty much. So, yeah, I don't know what the hell.
You're fine, right? Sure.
But I can't remember if they finally actually fixed it or not. Because they've said, I'm pretty sure they've said a few times they fixed it, but it's not fixed. So again, they removed the duffel bag mission, I think because you could get a duffel bag from it, which I think, can you just buy them now? Or is it just a glitch again? I don't know, but they removed it because of that, apparently. But it also happened to be the best biker cell mission.
What's up? Yeah.
Oh god. Might make a bit more refined videos on some of these things I've been ranting about during these streams. Some of the things I constantly repeat piss me off. Still want to do a GTA 6 online wish list. Kind of like to try and get that out before we get info on it, but who knows when the hell that'll be.
What's up, Hefe? Right here? It's done, no problem.
I should start working on the list. I don't know. It's not going to be in any particular order or anything like that, but... Oh yeah, the research mission. I knew there was one more thing.
Hello? Sure, let me
I
check.
didn't see what it said. Was it 71? Trying to look on the replay.
All right,
Couldn't
here
see
we
it.
go. How does this sound?
Too small and far away.
Reports of a pitched battle between...
Yep. Mountain Gordo. Oh, that sucks. That's the worst location I've gotten. The Route 68 one was the best, but the truck stop one was the one I got the most, and it wasn't bad. This one is way worse. Nah, well. I tried to, like, call them in the same area of the city because I kept getting the truck stop for it. But I don't know. With some missions where you are when you request them, obviously of the ones you can be in specific places like that, use the phone or whatever, it does seem to have an impact with some of them. It definitely has an impact with some of them, but other one of them maybe a little sometimes, and other ones, I don't know what degree it has an impact on it with this one. I feel like a lot of the times it seems like it does put it, a reasonable distance from you, but then you get something like this, whereas in Paleto Bay it does it with the Astrolab cells too. So I don't know if it just like bugs out if you're in some weird spot that it doesn't like. It's not just a radius thing like you would expect. It's just like patches where it will do that, or if it just randomly decides fuck you, you're gonna have to go to Paleto Bay. Not sure. Is that it? Yep. Oh, it's the first time it's gotten shots off at me in the last couple streams or whatever it's been. It's another fucking chopper. Okay. The pilot is shot to hell. Doesn't want to die though. I don't have time for you to not let me do it. It's just the worst. All the way to the bunker, and hopefully not getting spotted by any cops on the way. There's no road here, so can't really screw me that way. Unless it's gonna spawn him on this trail over here. I'm kind of far from it, actually. Probably lose him before I even have to cross it. I don't really even need to cross it. I mean, there's all these roads over here, but now I'm up high enough where it don't matter. You gotta be careful with that on any mission, but this mission tends to put you over mountains, it seems. Gotta make sure you're high enough above the highest point you're gonna fly over that's got a road on it. Because you get too close and they will see you. Honestly, don't really have much of an idea of what I'm going to do next. I'm gonna check the Astrolab after this, obviously, but after that, it could be another Titan job. I'm sure I'll do at least one of those today. I've done those a ton lately. Could do a Dre contract, but again, I'm trying to kind of put that off on this character until I have that explosive sniper, because it does make that one part a lot easier. Oh, I have something new to try for the the Titan job, but I can't do it on this character because I also need explosive bullets for it. But you don't have to drive all the way up to the top of the mountain on that first mission to shoot out the tower. You can go up on a hill kind of across from it on the way there, kind of near the entrance to where the trail goes up Gilead and Grapeseed there, and you can snipe it with the explosive sniper. You don't have to go up there, and then it cuts out a lot of time. That was like the most time-consuming part. And then obviously you sit there and take out the plane, just as you would. It's not as high, probably not as clear of a shot on the plane, but should still be pretty easy to do with the explosive sniper. Saw some clip of that. Can't remember what channel it was. Was there anything? I don't know if there's actually anything I need to check here because I don't have the. The project is, yeah, still producing. Yeah, it's still got enough supplies for a while, so. I'm gonna go to the arcade just because it's like a central location in the city, and that's where I want to start the. What was that? That's just that. Okay. I want to start the acid. If I have to sell it, I want it to be, you know, from the city, obviously. But I can also go ahead and check. I don't know what the biker businesses are on this character. I'm pretty sure I sold the coke and got ghost rated to the weed on the main character.
Later.
That does. Safe is not. I don't have all the machines on this character, so I don't. I put the one the free one or whatever that I got on all the slots it would let me. I don't know if you have to have a variety. I bought every single one of them on my main character, and there's not actually enough. There's one that you can't put down. At least there was when I first did that. I put down at least one of everyone except for the one that was left over, but that cost a shit ton. Sooner I remember thinking it cost like 10 million bucks, but I'm not sure if it's that much exactly. Okay, so coke and meth have just a little to go. I'm not foreseeing having to sell them soon, and you know, I don't want to fuck with a raid right now, so I'm going to just try and remember the next time I'm up there to go and do them inside the business, because then you can't get raided when you're inside the biker business. That prevents it, which that should be on the arcade too, and the Terabyte now. But I mean, and in reality, like I say every time I talk about this, there shouldn't be any raids if you have the security upgrade. There really shouldn't be raids at all, but that way the security upgrade isn't a waste for the people who've already bought it. How nice would it be to be able to be registered as an MC for calling in the oppressor instantly like that? Hello. Now I guess I could just empty all the businesses and not have them fully produced, and then I would be able to do it because they wouldn't get raided if they're empty, but I like to have them ready to go. Acid Lab, that's what it was. I'm on Series X. Service vehicles, Acid Lab. I think I'm gonna just stick to solo for the series. At some point I want to do like lobbies for that, like cell lobbies and stuff like that, but kind of bounce around between sessions a lot.
Oh, excuse me.
It sucks that you can literally make more money solo in a multiplayer game, which is weird. Okay, this
Feeling
needs.
a little off.
Let me get the supplies.
Wholesale, let's do it.
Yeah, but for the series, pretty much gonna do solo. It's getting boosted.
How
Don't need to
can
sell this
I
now. I don't actually know what I'm gonna do. Probably just do a Titan job. Let me think. If I okay, don't do that. Have I done the Cluckenball raid on this character? And I'm just gonna do this. This might be my first playthrough on this character. I can't remember. I don't recall the most efficient and quickest way to do it. I gotta look that up. It's been a while since I've done this, but doesn't mean I can't run through it. Oh, I should have. I think the nightclub's still probably pretty low on this character. Or was that the main character? I can't remember. I haven't gotten the thing. Screw off. To do those missions so he shuts up and stops calling me. But I probably never will. I've been getting the same damn phone call from Lester about the prison break for fucking like what is it? Like probably 9 years now. I did it on 360, or did it on next gen. I was gonna say Xbox One. This isn't even Xbox One anymore. Oh yeah, is this the... I think this means it's the first time through. Oh no, I can get... There's like extra cutscenes and shit. I'm pretty sure the first time through on this. I skipped this.
Wouldn't advise going inside.
I can't.
Not with your reputation for depravity and general aversion to the law. In all seriousness, your countenance is quite discernible, and there are certain of my consociates who would take it upon themselves to
Okay, put down the
exercise their right to lethal force
thesaurus,
related
dude.
to
I
a
can't even
county
say it.
person. But it's good to meet you, my friend. Vincent, the LSPD's newest recruit. Let's take a walk. Relax. I'm a cop, but I'm not a cop. This is just where the universe put me right now. I mean, I have my path and you have yours. And quite frankly, I don't give a damn about your antics out there. In fact, we may be able to assist each other. I mean, check this out. You see that misguided individual? How do you think he's gotten away with selling drugs in front of that burger shop?
Oh,
Very
drugs to Jimmy.
conspicuously for 10 years now, in front of the largest department in the city. He cuts them in.
Effenberger, you copy? Yo, Effenberger.
I copy.
Worst last name ever, dude. I mean, effing what?
I mean, it really is.
Anyway, when you got 5, we all need some effing coffee down here on Dick's. And don't forget the effing cream and sugar.
Copy that. These motherfuckers. I'm out here getting coffee for cops on the take. And that guy over there is only a modicum of the issue. There's a new cartel running a large-scale cocaine operation out of the Clucky Bell factory in Paleto Bay. And being no doubt, the cops, they're not only turning a blind eye, they're actively facilitating. If you ask me, the cartel and the cops can both go to hell.
So them selling cocaine is bad, but me selling cocaine is fine.
I'm talking about a surgical.
Or is it because they're in on it? That's the problem.
Taking out the whole operation. That's why I came to you. Let's go somewhere.
I mean, presumably he knows about that.
I understand your motivation.
He seems
in
to
these
know.
matters. If you raid that factory, anything you find is yours to keep. This isn't about the drugs for me. This is about these assholes running the biggest
Yeah, I guess it's
protection
about
racket
that.
in the state. That's the kind of status quo I cannot abide.
So selling cocaine is fine, just as long as the cops aren't in on it.
Intel you need, records, names, locations. We
That's not
will
the part he
invest
cares about.
ourselves on the factory, though. Gather materials so you can attack it with style and aptitude.
Ding fucking dong, Officer Effenberger. We're effing falling asleep over here. Get us some effing coffee.
Copy that. I'm on my way. Think about
No,
it.
you're not.
If anybody deserves to be fucked with, it's these guys. Can I count you in?
I mean, I've killed literally thousands of them.
Now on to the first order of business.
I don't know where they keep getting all
Acquire
these
some
cops from.
funds. And fortuitously, we have files on some money laundering operations not far from here. The department allows them to operate for a share of the profits. I suggest we take a more
How
proactive
can I do that with mine so they fucking stop raiding me?
Time to do what you do. I'll call you. Let me take these fucking assholes their coffee.
Although it isn't just the cops, but it's usually the cops. Okay, this is where you go and you get the money out of the washing machines.
I'm sending you the locations of our targets.
I
All of them up to their necks in stolen cash.
can't. Why does it?
I invite you to consider this as a double investment opportunity. A chance to raise the funds we need to go toe-to-toe with a cartel cop coalition. And as a bonus, you get to disrupt some of your more unsavory competitors. Not to mention, building yourself a handsome reward when this is all over. Did you know I used to be in security at the Diamond Casino? Then I became a mall cop. Then a real cop.
The audio changes there because I never did those missions on this character.
Deal with intoxicated lowlifes instead of working for 'em.
You got a death wish? What the fuck are you doing here? Shoot.
Seems like you got him shaking. Be careful.
Move. Holy shit. I'm coming for you. Who got hit? Die, motherfucker!
By the way, I will be able to assist you with my LSPD privileges. Accessing the database and your locations is a perk of the job. One that will prove useful throughout this venture, I'm certain. Okay, pure simplicity. Get inside, get the money, get out.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's right. You need to like you throw an explosive over there, and then the delay it'll kill the dude. You throw an explosive right before you go to grab the money, and it gets this guy before. Like pretty easy to time it up. I did it a few times. I might be able to use a sticky bomb, but I don't know if you'll be able to activate it.
None of this stuff isn't in circulation.
I got a killer. You got nowhere to go.
Okay. Yeah, I might try and do the whole help people sell thing. Maybe the next time biker businesses are double. The problem is I'm worried. I do get asked people wanting to join a lot, but you know, a lot of the times they're not even on. Most of the times they're not on Series X or S or whatever. But even if they are, you know, it's not really enough to do it. Like I did that once where I did a stream that was supposed to be helping people sell. Nobody ever got on. I just don't have the viewers for it. That was back on Twitch when I, you know, like 12 followers on Twitch. It's not very not easy to get, not easy discoverability on there. Get way more viewers and stuff on YouTube because the discoverability is just way better. This is how Twitch sorts streams. Just shows the most viewers first. So if you're one of, especially on a game like GTA 5, where you got so many people playing it. You're just one of hundreds, if not thousands, of people streaming it at any given time, with 1 or 2 viewers, or 0. So you can't find it. But with YouTube, they have, you know, the almighty algorithm that everybody blames when they make shitty videos and they don't get views. Sometimes it is the algorithm's fault, but a lot of the times it isn't. People just like to use it as an excuse. Why is that guy just looking at the wall? Oh wait. Was that the guy? I thought it was when you got onto the washing machine or whatever the hell this is. Looks like a washing machine. Or is it a dryer? Whatever the hell it is. Yeah, I thought it was when you got on, started grabbing the money. But I guess it's just a delay. This was certain. Also, even if I did have the, you know, enough people wanting to do it and on the right platform, there are some other issues with the way Rockstar has online that kind of make me not want to have just random people in here. There are things you can do when you're in a session with somebody. It's not to be a public session. Because of the way GTA Online works, that I want to avoid that. Unlikely that it would happen, but it can, and I'm not, you know. It's just on that whole nonsense. It used to be not like that at all with GTA 6. I mean, that's the bigger. So with all those combined, that's why, you know, I might get some other people in for certain time than I have in the past, but even with this series, but it's people I already know. It's easier to coordinate that way. I know for sure when they're gonna be on and all that, and you know, I can trust that they're gonna pull some bullshit. Again, not like that's likely, but you know, the series is about money. I have to be as efficient as possible. It's a lot of streaming I'm gonna have to do. I don't have oh my god, I did this. I hate this shit. I did this a bunch when I played it through when it first came out. first played through a few times when it first came out.
We're just getting started.
Might as well just get this first playthrough out of the way because it's going to take longer anyways because of all the cutscenes and stuff. First playthrough on this character, of course. And then after this stream, I'm watching that. If I can hopefully if I can remember, I will. And then I'll know the quickest, most efficient way because the challenge for it is under 45 minutes, so you should be able to do it pretty easily within that time, or close to it at least, and that would be okay. Do they make it double? Hopefully they do, because $1 million for this would be really good. And that would be the that would be one of those things where I do it non-stop that week. It's like pretty much all I would do, because that's like over $1 million an hour, at least $1 million an hour.
Hey, it's me. That was a lucrative effort.
It's like the kind of thing where like I need to stream as much as I possibly can when good stuff like that is double, that I can just do over and over and over again. I mean, if I do that like, you know, 10, 11 hours every day for a week, I might need to take a few days off after that, but I'll have made up enough distance where it matters, because I need to average about, ideally, like 4 million every real life day. Okay. I've done this for a while, so hopefully I can remember. It's all pretty straightforward. Is this one where... No, I'm going into a lobby, so I should have lives. So I didn't really pay attention on that one. Maybe not. Maybe that's... Yeah, no, I'm in the lobby, so I should probably have lives. Yeah, lives. I don't think that you can play it on hard, can you? I don't remember that being a thing. Oh, okay, this one where you gotta attack the terabyte. Oh yeah, you gotta do the 2 parts. Damn it. Okay. I can't remember. I don't know if there's one that's better to go to first or not. I guess I'll go to this one. Laptop. Yeah, but like I was talking about after before, if I do have people joining me that I know already for certain things, which I do hopefully I will be able to do that at some point. Their audio won't be included. It's through the, so be talking to them through an Xbox party, and it won't be easy for me to balance all their audio out. It would just take way too long, and that's, audio settings are always having to get fucked with. So it was just every time for every person I would have to do it, and that just irritates. So it's easier just to leave their audio off and have me talking to myself. I think I remember where it is now, actually. It's I don't know if it's always in the same spot, but pretty sure it's... Oh my god. Should I be driving a car in here? I thought it was there sometimes. Maybe, you know, here. But it's not. Can I fit? I cannot. And now it's stuck. Oh, there it is. There it goes. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna pop up when I get close or not. It's pretty inconsistent with that too. I'm just gonna get out on foot. This place is not designed to have a car driving around in it.
The other night, she keeps texting me.
I don't know how I got by before I learned Epsilon. Whatever.
I know. She thinks we're all sisters from another mister.
Parts like this will be easier once I know all the spawn locations. I know. Pretty sure this is one of them. What is this area? I don't think I've ever seen this little area. I mean, it's just a bunch of dumpsters. I don't know if I've ever been in there. Well, I occasionally still find like little areas, types of things like that that I'd never noticed before, even after so many years of playing. I bet that's gonna be even crazier with GTA 6. We'll be finding stuff that we haven't seen for years, I think, with that. I mean, happened with this, but imagine how much more it'll be with GTA 6. Okay, this is a little ridiculous. Making me play the fucking hide and go seek bullshit. I've looked basically everywhere.
You're such a
I
bad.
really see
I must lie down.
where I haven't been by. Is he over here? Oh. It's out here along here, but there's not really even any people here unless he's like under the pier or some bullshit. But I don't think so. Come on, narrow it down. Don't just make me indefinitely run around. That's it. Oh.
That's him.
I expect him to be on the laptop, not just... Oh, you didn't fucking even see. You're gonna get stabbed. You see nothing. Fucked this car. Like crazy deformation. Look how we like the bumps and the ripples. Oh, come on. Okay, now to go over to the Terabyte. Oh god. Maybe hopefully run through some casino heists the next time there are diamonds. Obviously that would require me to set up something with some other people. I'd have to make sure I'd stream at a reasonable time too. I don't think they're getting on this early. But maybe I have to be on a specific day. Everybody's available. I mean, really only need one other person for that. probably the ideal.
Device. If we're gonna do this, there's a lot of computer systems we're gonna need to override along the way, and this is our ticket. Now, fair warning, the guy who owns this is a pretty serious criminal element, a major hacker. The LSPD won't touch him, but we will. He operates out of a Terabyte command truck. I'm sending you a picture of it now. My advice to
Yeah, I know
you
what it is and where it is.
drones. They're tethered to the security. Take them down before you proceed. I heard this guy's been living out here on the DL. Not easy in a truck stacked with so much tech. It has its own gravitational pull.
Oh, come on. That's right, you lock onto him. No, I don't lock onto him. What the hell? There we go. I got how many fucking drones are there gonna be? Little suicide bombing bastard. You done?
All right. Once the drones are down, the Terabyte should be accessible.
He's just not in here for whatever reason.
You got it? Excellent. That device is our key to commandeering the train and other fun besides. Okay, with those two items taken care of, let's move on to the big one. The cartel occasionally takes train deliveries at the factory. We're gonna steal one of the trains they use and roll in right under their noses. But first things first, we're gonna need a set of keys if we're gonna board it unimpeded. Keep going. I'll make sure there's no retaliation from the LSPD. Just a simple matter of rerouting some calls.
And I already have to do all that other stuff again. So I will do that after this. I want to change. Oh my god, stupid walls everywhere that don't need to be there. What was even the point of that? Okay. That's spawn location, bunker. So that's good to go. Run through that again and then hopefully get this finished up before I need to do it again.
Alright, now the key's gotta be in someone's pocket. Remember, these guys are serious. They will not hesitate to shoot on sight. Take whatever steps you deem necessary.
Fucking football!
You go fucking climbing up there? What the hell? Let's see. God, I did not say get off of that. Move the joystick over, not back.
Fucking animal.
Fine. Oh, there it is. That one I just had to run on. Other ones, gotta press around the D-pad. That's what it should be like every time. Just run over it, you get it.
Disposal.
You can't handle getting into an animation quickly, grabbing it, and then going. I don't have time for that nonsense in the middle of a gunfight.
I don't suppose you're familiar with the schematics of the train signal network? No? Then just follow the instructions on the hacking device to change the signals as you approach them. You need to keep that train moving at all costs. If you miss your shot, the emergency brakes will kick in and you'll be sitting ducks.
You don't really even need to shoot because they'll just suicidally get in front of you like that. Scripted action movie bullshit. Gonna hit a helicopter with a train. And these trucks, for whatever reason, just explode when you tap them. That doesn't happen normally. Gotta make it more dramatic. Can you imagine that every time you get bumped by a train and you fucking explode? That'd suck.
Nice work. I'll make some arrangements and assure the train is secure and out of sight. Just until we're ready to hit the cartel. Gotta keep our designs clandestine. Copy.
Okay. Time for this. I'll do this whole routine again. I'll be able to cut out that research mission once I get the explosive bullets on this character. What is it still on the like thermal scope or whatever? I think it should be. Yeah. At least not burned through very many of those supplies, so we'll have to wait again.
Progress update. The train you acquired has been discreetly relocated.
I don't care. So... Oh, this is going to be pretty easy to see how much I made because I started today at 370. Like, almost even. Obviously, there's expenses.
Okay.
Expenses will go down a lot when the warehouses are filled up because that's got to be a big part of it. Obviously, there's still ammo and other business supplies, but those pay for themselves a lot quicker than the CEO crates do. I pour... What is it? What is... Let me see. 666,000 for every warehouse, so times that by 10. I'm putting 6.6 million. should have been able to do that in my head, but just wanted to make sure. Pouring $6 million into those warehouses every time I fill them up all the way, roughly. That's assuming that it averages out to the same as the same with staff as it does with 3 crates at a time. Because 3 crates at a time sourcing manually, that costs $6 grand a crate. So for 111, that's 666,000. The warehouse staff, they charge 7,500 for anywhere from 1 to 3. So when you get 1, which you do a lot of the times, it's, you know, it's more. But when you get 3, it's less. So, or 2, it's less. So, I mean, I really haven't done any math on it, but I'm just assuming that hopefully maybe it'll average out to that 6,000 each. I had to sneeze. Okay. I'm gonna look it up. Hopefully somebody's done the math on it and like averaged out how, you know, how many times you gotta send them out. Because obviously it varies every time, but you could get a very decent average, but you know, that would take a long time to get enough data to do that. But it's been out for a couple years, so I wouldn't be surprised if somebody did it. Yeah, anywhere I'd say from 6.6 to 7 million is probably what it is with them. And then obviously a lot of times I wind up sourcing some manually too, so yeah, just depends. Then when they're double, I turn around and I can sell them for, what is it? It's like yeah, it's 4 million, 4.4 million when double across 10 warehouses. So yeah, 44 minus that 6-ish, so it's like 38 million bucks profit for just going through the warehouses every 40 or so minutes for, you know, admittedly a ton of times, but plus the missions themselves, the sell missions. But I did the rough math, and it comes pretty close to $1 million an hour. At least as close as anything besides Cayo Perico without the nerfs. And I changed my spawn preference. Try to do it when I'm, you know, moving to not waste any time, but it's like 2 seconds, so doesn't really matter.
Good to see you, boss.
Let's see. I don't need to bother checking those again.
Hey, what do you need?
Once I am to the billion and I start streaming, you know, other things in GTA or other games stuff, I probably won't average like 8 hours. This is just specifically for this. But I'm gonna have to do that because I've wasted so much time. But I'd probably prefer more closer to around the 5-hour mark, ideally. Those actually tend to do better in terms of watch time, considering, I mean, they get more, maybe a little less, if not more, but it's obviously less work. People tend to watch more of them. At least in the past few ones that I've looked at. Can't remember the exact numbers, but there was, I think that 3-hour one I did before the update came out has more watch time than one of the 8-hour ones. So, yeah, it's more views, I guess. Easier to digest a 3-hour one than an 8-hour one. I think it's too. I mean, YouTube likes long videos, so it puts in the algorithm. But if they're too long, people aren't going to click on them. At least not in the rates they would if it was shorter. But at this point, in order to actually complete the objective, which is the whole point, you know, hitting $1 billion, I'm going to need to put more time in than I ideally would. But obviously, it'll depend on what exactly I'm streaming, what I'm doing. But more sort towards the 5-hour mark will be probably what I shoot for when it comes to other things. Again, depending on what it is. I think arcade will be. Oh my god, I hate you. Arcade just to get me back into the city after I do the research mission. That should be the next one. See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm surrounded. Nothing I can do. That's what I was talking about in the last stream. Nothing difficult about it. I just do this now. But before, I just run into the tunnels. I somehow didn't see that. Weasel my way out of there, save myself a few seconds. Oh god. Is there anybody that thinks this is actually good mission design? Actually good game design? That's what it turns into. You don't just let me call Lester, or just don't send the cops after me at all because they suck in this game. Did I lose him or not? Because I still hear the sirens. Guess I did. At least it's fairly rare. It's only like the second or third time I've gotten them in these past few streams, and I've been doing them pretty consistently, so at least there's that. I know they got it. Oh damn, I have to do the pills down there just a sec. Okay, sorry about that. I had to... An hour into the stream, I forgot to put a damn pillow behind my head, or if I don't do that, my neck will start hurting by the end of this. Oh, I did not put my foot there so I don't kick the Ethernet wire. Okay. Oh, here's another thing for me to complain about: the stupid Ethernet wires with the stupid little tab that always breaks off and makes it where the stupid wire won't stay in plugged in. Why? Why couldn't you just design one that didn't break like that all the time? Are you stupid? I mean, it's probably intentional, so you have to keep buying more cords, but nobody buys them. They just deal with it, I would assume. I mean, some have like a rubber blocker there, but then it's a pain in the ass to push it, but at least it doesn't break off and make the wire come out if it gets bumped at all. So I guess that's probably better. So warehouses, then research mission, then Acid Lab's probably good to go with the boost. Okay, manage vehicles, request personal vehicle, look down at the ground, so hopefully it doesn't spawn 8 miles away. Even though you call it in through the MC menu, or you call in like a Sparrow or something, they'll just spawn right in front of you. That's not a problem, and instantly too. It's like, and it's not like they just, you know, kind of forgot about it or whatever. They can't really edit it too easily. A couple updates ago, maybe, I think they've done it twice actually. I think they did it with like Criminal Enterprise, and I think they did it one of the last couple updates. They decreased the time it takes for personal vehicles to spawn when you call them like that. They didn't make it instant like they should have. They just decreased the time. Even though there are other methods of requesting them, some of the same vehicles too, when you talk about the MC menu, that just do it instantly and right in front of you and don't care, but they didn't change it for that. No, they just slightly reduced the time by like 2 seconds.
Bye.
Instead of just saying, okay, enough of this, it's just gonna spawn when they press the damn button, like it does with other things in the game. What if they'll bring back the mechanic actually manually delivering you the car in GTA 6? Kind of doubt it. I didn't actually get to see that. That was removed before I ever started playing, actually. But yeah, in the beginning, you call your mechanic to deliver your car, and he actually delivered your car. The ped would show up, and what is supposed to happen is he's supposed to, you know, drive up to you, get out, and I guess run off or whatever. I'm not sure, but and then let you get in. In actuality, what would happen half the time is he just wouldn't get out of the car, and he would just drive off with your car. Apparently that happened quite a bit, so they removed it and just made it appear. And he just now got the supplies, which means they probably weren't producing because, oh, God forbid it produce when I'm in a lobby doing a job. I'm not in the pre-roam, so it's just like, nope, not gonna produce. So I guess that's not gonna be ready. Not this one, that's vehicle warehouse. I worked on filling all those up because I got that on the second character because I was going to do a big sale where I sell everything next time when CO crates double. I kept saying the next time when CO crates double. I was going to fill up everything, sell everything, but that would require me getting multiple people for like 5 or 6 hours, which would be difficult, and it's really not worth all the time that goes into it. I mean, CO crates is the most of it, you know. I could make quite a bit. There's one week, when was it? It was when, it might have been when Next Gen came out, or like before Expanded and Enhanced, but when the Next Gen consoles came out, or it was before some update. It was something, but they made like every business double in the same week, and it was awesome. But they've never done that again. I think they would have done that for like the 10th anniversary or something like that. But I don't, maybe it was an anniversary, but I don't think it was the 10th. Again, most businesses should just be permanently doubled.
For real? It's done, no problem.
Like, crates should be permanently double. What's light fucking do then? Maybe not all, but, you know, let's do it. Definitely not all, but I'd have this thing done in a couple months. Easily. Okay, not... But else, age of 14. He's the first on the list. I need to be scrolling.
Yeah. Let me have a look.
Okay.
something.
We're just talking about gas prices. This is the same mission, right? I mean, I'd imagine it's the truck stop. Oh, yeah, I think that's the thing they did. It was like, because when it came out, it's like, oh, gas prices are high, and so they mentioned it in the game. And I think they're higher now, probably. Was it like 20? Was it summer 20? No, that was that Los Santos summer special or whatever. I think it's 2021. It was like hot, I guess. It was like supposed to reflect real life. So they talked about it being hot and gas prices being high, and that's when we got all this new additions to the old businesses, the warehouse staff, the mixed export goods, the ammunition deliveries, and a few other things. I think we got Rooster in a following update. I don't know if that was, I can't remember if that was part of the original one or not. It seems like it might not have been. Like they've added updates to like every business essentially, except for, I mean, not really the MC businesses themselves, I guess, but the MC clubhouse, so sort of, but not counting those, they added some kind of addition to all the old businesses except for import export. So it still sucks. Oh yeah, I saw some community post, I think last night, of somebody asking what the worst way to make money was, but it wasn't, none of the options were the worst way, which is like robbing stores or, I don't know, beating up civilians and taking the money they drop, or, you know, taxi work or something. It, you know, depends on what you consider a money-making method. It was like CEO craze was on there, which is absurd. That's one of the better ways to make money. At least when they're double. Plenty of stuff worse than it though, even when it isn't double. There's something else, and then there was the bail office and vehicle cargo, which I would assume means import export. Yeah, definitely. And everybody voted the bail office, which yeah, it isn't the best pay, right? But that daily one is still better. Even the regular ones, most of the time, it's no different than any of the other crap. I mean, it's like the Titan job pays better and that, but a lot of the other newer stuff is pretty much on par with that. And it is way worse than import export, but it was like 80% said bail office when import export was an option. Vehicle cargo, whatever you want to call it. It is vehicle cargo, but the update was import export. There's kind of other vehicle cargo and stuff now. But yeah, it was like, it's like, what the hell? Do people not know math? Like, I suck at math, but even I can tell that, you know, a 10-minute mission, 10-minute mission where you get, you know, what is it, 40 grand for the normal ones, they're not the best pay. I mean, the staff don't pay shit, but those daily ones are decent. You get 120 grand for a mission that takes maybe 15, 20 minutes at most, which, again, isn't the best compared to other things, but it's not the worst. Not the worst on that short list. Okay, yeah, there's still a little bit more supplies than I would like to be ordering more, so I'll have to go ahead and wait on that. I think. Yeah, so now, do I even bother checking the ass lab? Because it probably hasn't been producing, because oh god forbid it produce when I'm not in the fucking free roam, which is dumb. It's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to produce if you're on the character, even if you're in some lobby. So I don't, since when does it not fucking do that? I don't know.
Watch it. All right. Bye.
I know for a fact it used to do that. I'll get it out and see what it says. Sorry about that, dog barking at nothing. Okay. Get resituated now, gotta look at the damn... Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's so close. You suck. I guess I'll do one more real quick and we'll be ready. These, hopefully with the boost it should be ready after just one more, but that means I gotta redo it, re-get it out and all that. Can't remember what the next mission is. Need to be CEO for this, I don't think. I would hope not. I mean, this is pretty good for new players, but I guess everybody gets all the free stuff now anyways. Like in my day, you had to not... You'd start with nothing. Just a fucking pistol. Some shitty car.
$20.
Alright then, stand by for your target locations. I'm sending you surveillance images of the gangs we're hitting. Get a good look. As I'm sure you know, our operation requires weapons and gear that can't be traced back to us. The good news is that this city is crawling with gangs carrying that kind of contraband. Half of them in cahoots with this very police department. So today we're gonna confiscate one cache of weapons and one stash of gear. If any of it ends up getting traced after our raid, it'll lead to these reprobates instead of us. I've sent you the coordinates of some appropriate targets. You don't need to hit them all. My advice is to investigate your options, determine which gang is gonna have a loadout that suits your preferences, and prioritize accordingly.
I'm just gonna go to A. I'm pretty sure that's the most efficient way to do it. Quickest to get there, so.
We don't want anyone at the Cluckenbell factory catching a glimpse of your memorable face.
The fuck is that supposed to be?
This group is more, how do I put it?
You have a very memorable face. Like, how are you supposed to take that? Is it a good thing or a bad thing? I guess it could go either way.
This gang is small fry in the veritable ocean of felons we have here in southern
But it seems like an insult.
These individuals are not as established as the other targets on our list, so we shouldn't expect any serious trouble.
Tenemos a alguien herido. Marabota, rico, puto. Mareros, ándale. Busquen cubierto. La mar...
God, the dude that's right in front of you that I'm pointing the joystick towards, point at that one. God, it's just getting so, it's getting worse. Didn't used to do that bullshit. Probably like, oh, let's fuck with it for no reason and break it.
Fuck you.
Oh, fuck you. Enjoy this fire. It's probably gonna miss you. Come on, spread. Oh. Yeah. So keep... Yeah, okay, Molotov is 5 of 6. It shouldn't be defaulting to that. Because it does every time, no matter what I'm fucking doing now. Why? Because that's the worst possible thing. I mean, it's a throwables tab, but obviously if I'm going there, I want an explosive. So if I don't look what it is before I just press right on the D-pad while pointing, I don't get an explosion. I just get fire, which is just going to screw me half the time. So the game's like, yep, let's give you that. Like, with all the petty nonsense they do, whenever something like that happens, I can't help but think that, yep, this is just them being petty and trying to fuck me. Fuck the player. Because they do little petty nonsense like that. It's not challenging. It's not, you know, it's nothing like that. It's just doing nonsense to screw the player. There's a lot of shit like that, and it's ridiculous. Not even have that gun because it should be disabled in the loadout, but it's just gonna keep forgetting that. Just fucking randomly remove shit from the loadout. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna do that, and it's gonna just fucking remove it again, but... So I know I went through and I would have disabled the fucking Molotovs. That is not true at all.
Got it. I'll keep the other options on standby.
No.
Roger that.
Pretty close to it, but this is still quicker. Oh, actually, no, I'm not pretty close to it because it's a different location on my second character.
What you carrying lately? All right, let's talk. Hey, you know your business partner, Franklin? He knows his shit up here. Hell of a shot, too.
I do have more. Melee weapons are just all hidden. Mark II. Okay. I think I gotta buy that one.
So what you looking for?
If you don't own it, you can't turn it off. So then you pick it up in a mission. Where's... Oh, it's machine guns. What's this?
Yeah, that'll do it. I like that one too.
I don't think you really pick up that. You don't really pick up those other 3 missions, so... Hide. Just the tactical and the combat.
Yeah, I don't fuck with weed. Makes me anxious. But every time Lamar walks in smiling like that, I want to try it again.
Grenade launcher, RPG, minigun. I need the compact and the... Oh yeah, I need the compact because you can use it on bikes. That's all there. Hide. Don't use proximity mines. So sticky bombs, grenades, and pipe bombs. Really all I need. Okay. I have fucking video proof now. Is it turned on? It's acting like it is.
Trump is prime. Scary ass shit. Even when I saw his ass come down the block, I was straighten up. Keep your eyes open.
Should be good to go then. This elevator's at the top. I could have went out. Would have been quicker.
Everything okay?
So Acid Lab should be good to go now, so I'll do that real quick and then finish up the fucking Bell raid here. After that I'll probably go ahead and do the Titan job again. Maybe a Drake contract, I don't know. You know, I do have that first one done on my main character, but I think I want to stay on the second character again, at least like half of the stream, because like I've said 1,000 times, even though I'm pretty certain that I don't really have to rush with it because we're not going to have grade stubble for a while, I do just want to get it done because you never know. Rockstar is very inconsistent, so it's kind of hard to guess what they're going to do. Service vehicles, Acid Lab, request Acid Lab. And there it is. Not gonna bother with more supplies because it's close enough.
I was just thinking.
Oh my god. At least they're in the city. Oh. What? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I guess they all are here. I'm in kind of a shitty spot to start, but I'll go to E and then just loop around A, D, B, C after that. Oh, come on. I stopped turning right, but yet I kept going. Or left. I stopped turning left, but I kept going left. There's no... I'm gonna shoot you. I guess there is a sheriff, but that's not who you call when you're in the city. You call the cops. Now I'm doing this, I guess, because the game is too stupid to realize that I want to get in the mission. Yeah. And that's why you don't be stupid. I love how once again it also decided, let's point the gun at somebody 5 blocks down the road instead of the one right in front. I'm gonna just start killing all these damn AI. Fuck with me. I see you. I'm literally standing in the circle. That's still not good enough. Oh, that's what the emote is. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna stop pushing my luck. I pushed it forward. Just ignores my inputs. You can see what's happening. I adjust for it, and the game just doesn't do anything. It acts like there's massive input delay or some shit, so I fall from the bike. Legitimately, the second I started to get air there, I pushed the stick forward, and it was forward for a solid 2 or 3 seconds while I was still on the bike. It didn't do anything. I mean, that's all 2 or 3 seconds, but definitely long enough where it should have done something. Oh my god. You see that stupid dill there. I just cannot stay on the fucking bike this time, Jesus. Okay, kid. for it to screw me there. But it didn't. If there's one up here, there's no way they could have seen that because this hill's in the way. One more, this one. Unless I think the damn newspaper one might be quicker than this. I mean, definitely depends on which locations you get, but it's half the drops, but they're more spread out, and you gotta, you know, look around when you're there. Oh shit, I did not look. And I'm done. Fuck, the one goddamn time I don't look. I just call Lester, it don't matter.
Hello. What can I do for you?
The one fucking time I can call Lester now. How many things they disable it in. Used to be like practically everything you could call Lester during, and now it's just like 2 things that they've added in like the last 3 or 4 years. It's ridiculous. Okay, I don't really have a spawn location for this, so I'll just go to... That's what I'll need to go to next. I will call this. But I'm actually going to have to go AFK here for a minute. When I get back, I will hopefully finish up that clock and bell, although I might need to do all that crap again. Hopefully I don't miss it. I miss the notifications, but... yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes or so. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just have to stand up for a few minutes every couple hours or my back will start to hurt. And there it is, perfect timing. Sitting here wondering if it's already time, if I missed it. Didn't really get much done in between those. The past 40 minutes. Bill has a little bit of supplies. I think I'll order them when I'm back here delivering the thing for the research mission. By then it should be pretty low. Hopefully by then as well that research mission will be enough to finish off this one, and hopefully the next one will be explosive bullets. When I get the explosive bullets, I might set a timer because I can actually do the research mission every 20 minutes instead of like every 40 or 48 minutes, like all the other stuff I'm doing with it.
Okay.
But it's just easier to do it that way, so I'm not stopping every 20 minutes. But if it's for explosive bullets, I can get that done real quick. Like if it's the next thing, I can get it done this stream pretty easily. I wasn't sure if that hit the front of the truck or not. See, that's what you want to happen. You want to have the AI swerve and hit them. I mean, they're not that big of a problem. Half the time they just give you a speed boost. Or do that. Just bumps it out of the way. On this mission, they're not exactly the best drivers. You can usually make them lose control pretty easily. Oh my god, you suck. Yeah, get in front of me when I can. That is the shit I am talking about with this. Oh, they're too close, so I can't hit them because I'm in third person. I was directly pointing the gun at them, but it was shooting past them because of how fucking aiming works in vehicles. And I could get around it by going first person, but with all the 100 different third person cameras that are completely unnecessary, I can't do it quick enough, and I'll just keep looping around until I'm dead. That's why it just needs to be an option. Do you want the... In the settings, do you want the third person camera to be close, far, or in the middle? And then when you press the view button, it just changes back and forth between first person, third person, like every other fucking game. Or again, just make the shooting not suck to the point where if you have a vehicle that gets close to you, which they do that kind of thing a lot, you just basically can't defend yourself if you're in third person. Okay, what the fuck is with them today? Especially when I'm shooting them in the goddamn face and they're not dying. That was bullets right in their fucking head. It's just deciding to be a bitch now. They realize that spamming through these, navigating through these shitty menus while trying to beat a shootout doesn't work. So they let us do it with the thing in the weapon wheel. But they don't think, oh, maybe they need to do that when they're in the vehicle too. Seeing how we put them in a fucking shitty vehicle and they can't defend themselves because they can't shoot backwards half the time. What the fuck are you sitting here for? There. Don't want to move, now you're never gonna fucking move again. Getting fucking lit up for like 3 seconds before he even fucking hits the gas. Okay, I'm just killing every AI I can fucking kill. I'm done. Fuck you all. Damn it.
Did you see that Miranda Cowan sex tape? Holy shit.
Oh, that, I thought I had a gun out. Okay. That works. Damn it, I keep putting my foot down there and touching the Ethernet wire. I don't unplug it. Okay, it's good.
You look sharp, boss.
Oh yeah, 624 because of the
How can I help you?
Acid Lab sale. I'm like, how did I get that much already just doing these? Yeah, because the Acid Lab sale. Dip shit. Oh look, that's like perfect timing. I got the notification after I clicked it. Or like the same time. Hello. Yeah, I'm on Xbox Series X. There it is, but I'm gonna be playing solo here for this stream, this series for the most part. Trying to get a lot of people asking though. It's just what to manage trying to do that, and with what I'm doing right now, it's not really stuff that I can do with multiple people, and I have to be as time efficient as possible because goal is to hit 1 billion by the time GTA 6 comes out. And if it comes out, you know, earlier this year, I mean, it's not gonna come out early this year, it'll be fall at least, but very close to it. But if it comes out like September, which I think it'll be later than that. But if it comes out September, I need to stream quite a bit between now and then to get the, what is it? Now, like 630 million to actually hit this goal. So setting up all that, it's difficult. I want to hopefully at some point do streams where I help people sell and maybe do heists, although that's not exactly my specialty. But I guess you still need multiple people for it, but that would be a separate stream. Yeah, I got it. That was kind of my plan, you know, for hitting the billion. If I got done with enough time, is I'd start doing doing streams helping people sell and do all that stuff. Playing with viewers and stuff, but don't know that I'm gonna have much time in between. I'll definitely do that when GTA 6 comes around. Oh yeah, warehouse is next. And then what's my closest property to Vincent? It's right in between the office, the agency, and the nightclub. I keep it the office, but I'm gonna put on the bunker. I'll just fly over there. I just have a few more of these anyways, and I'll probably go to doing Titan job. Or maybe Dre contract.
Hola! What's up, homie? Sure. Bye. Hi. Yep. Bye. I wish I could quit.
Hey, sure.
Before I do that, like I talked about this earlier, but before I do start doing streams with you know, playing with viewers and stuff like that, I kind of need to have more viewers in order to actually make sure that there's enough to actually do. Because I tried it once. That was back when I streamed on Twitch, and like nobody showed up. So I think it'd be different now. I'd be able to get, you know, a few people, and you have people ask about it most streams. But they, you know, all got to be on Xbox and all that. There are, if you're on Xbox, there are looking for group posts, and there's like, I know there's a Discord. I can't remember what it's called or, you know, how to get to it or any of that. But I'm sure there's plenty of Discord servers and stuff where there will be people who will help you on pretty much any platform. Since that Expanded Enhanced on PC is free. Had to pay like $40 for it on on console, but it's free for PC. I wasn't sure how that worked. I didn't really look into it, but then I looked in my Steam library and I had GTA 5 Legacy and GTA 5 Enhanced. I don't know how well I mean, I would assume the requirements are higher on Enhanced. My PC has never been able to really handle it too well, but maybe they fix some of that, because I feel like it's more of a whatchamacallit, a optimization issue. Discord services. No, I was just mentioning that there are, for people that need help selling, there are servers that do that. I'm in one. I did it a couple of times, but when I wasn't streaming or anything. But I mean, nowadays you tend to be able to actually make more money solo, which is just bizarre that would be the case in a multiplayer game. I think it should be even, but you actually make less with most things if you're doing it multiplayer, because the host only gets paid the full amount and the associates get basically nothing. I've said quite a bit that I think, like with the properties, like the agency, if you do Dre contract with multiple people, you should get the full amount, but only if you own the agency yourself, if you're the associate. That way you're not getting all this money without having to invest it. I think that would be a reasonable thing for Rockstar to do, and that way you're not discouraging people from playing multiplayer in the multiplayer game. Because as it stands today, if you want to do Dre contract with somebody and you actually want to make the most money, it's best to just do it on your own. You might be in the same session or whatever, but you're just doing it on your own, not with them. If you both just do your own, you're gonna get more.
You still owe me a drink.
If that is what you say.
Why can't I? Why can't I do this? Oh wait, you know what? I need to do the research mission anyways. I thought that was that a bug before where it wouldn't let you gotta like find a new session or something? Seems like I remember that now, but I forgot I had to do this anyways.
I'm waiting.
82%, so I think this should get me this done. And I think this is like the thermal scope or whatever. I still don't have that on my main character. That's like the last thing I think on my main character that I would really want.
Yeah, I have something.
Okay. Oh wait, I think that's a different. At least it's not Plato Bay. Hopefully it lets me do that when I go back there. I think I might have to find a new session. I think that was something that happened before. Seems like I remember that happening. Don't know why they wouldn't have fixed it by now, seeing as it's been in the game for like what, a year now. I can't remember. All these recent updates have been so small. Can't remember what came out when. I started doing this two-part thing where half the update comes out months later, and I think they should just put all the effort into one thing and have it be bigger, come out at once. Like I know some people would like to have like less content more often. I think I'd rather do more content less often. I mean, like something like drip feeding cars and stuff is fine, and maybe game modes, abstract modes. Like I remember for the longest time they would do, it'd be a update bigger than we're getting now every 3 months, but that's because GTA 6 is getting close and GTA Online is pretty much almost done. GTA 5 Online, of course, but they're working on GTA 6, so they're moving people over, I would assume. So less focus on this, but they put out everything for the update, and one thing, the only things that would be drip feed is like cars and adversary modes. It's back when they released adversary modes, before they decided to remove half of them, including like all the good ones. But those usually sucked anyways. There's like, I think they came out with like 100 of them, and like 5 of them were good. But they pay so poorly now, you can't even, when they put them back in the game for like Overtime Rumble is like the best one. Some people might say Deadline's good too, but you can't get into games with them even if they're double money or triple money or whatever. Even if they're quadruple money, I don't know if they ever really do that, but even if they did, nobody's gonna play them. You're not gonna be able to get into matches for them because they pay dog shit, even when they're bonused. Like back in the day when there wasn't all this new crap, you could actually get into like last team standings and all that, and people would play them, but you just can't. Now the matchmaking for stuff like that is just so bad for races. For like, I can't remember the last time I've done an actual race, and that's like with just like randoms, and actually a lot of people joined. Like with how many people play GT Online, like every one of these game modes should have like tons of people in it. You should load in like super quick, like instantly you have a full lobby. There shouldn't be any problem with that, but because they pay so badly, nobody wants to do them, and they're like kind of hidden to start them up. I mean, you have the points around the map, but you like go into pause menu, go to jobs, scroll through all these menus to get to them. I mean, I'm sure a lot of newer players don't know a lot of those modes even exist. So it's all shifted so much to like this free roam stuff, which is, you know, I like having all the free roam stuff, but I remember a time when there was like basically nothing to do in free roam except, I don't know, kill each other, rob stores. That's pretty much it. You have to go into a separate lobby or whatever for everything. Which I think it's good that a lot more of the stuff is you just do it in the lobby, but again. Yep, there's night vision scope that's unlocked, so I'll go in here, buy supplies, and see, hopefully it's explosive bullets, but highly doubt it, because I do not have very many things researched on this character. And it's a stupid livery. I knew it would be a livery. Why do I need to research it? I can see it. It's right there. There it is. Research done. It's because they wanted to add more filler into it without actually adding things that are useful. But they wanted to make it take more time, so you'd want to fast track it, and then you buy a bunch of shark cards. What am I on? I got 6 done. And so like what? Ton more to go. All these, like this, they could make these way better by just letting you pick what you research, which, you know, makes sense. You know, I'm the one in charge. So yeah, I want you to research something. Oh nope, I'm just gonna research some random thing out of this pool of random crap. It's like, no, I'm the boss. I want this. Research that. No, you don't get a chance. Fuck you. Buy more shark cards. Did I actually buy the supplies? I can't remember. I did, okay. Too busy complaining. Just did the ASLA before, so I'm not gonna worry about checking that. So hopefully you can finish up the Clock and Bell raid here before I have to do all that stuff again.
Good to see you, boss.
I think it's 273. That's how many crits I close to that. But I was at when I started. Want to remember that so I can see how many I get by either the end of the stream or when I decide to switch to the main character. Did I think I did the vehicle robbery on this character because I was wanting the stuff to produce. So I might go, if I do go on the main character, which I think I probably will. I just want to repeat the same things over and over again, even though eventually I'll be doing that when they're bonus. If they're bonused. But, if I do switch to the main character, I'll finish that Dre contract that I was in the middle of. But first I'll probably do that vehicle, the highest value vehicle contract just to, or vehicle robbery, whatever the hell. Because those change tomorrow.
Whatever, dude.
I kind of want to... It's seriously still not going to let me. Something to do with me being a CEO. Maybe it's where I was landing the bike.
What do you want, Brad? Well, I'm done raising that little shit. He's your problem.
I had this problem before, but I can't remember how to fix it. I'm just gonna find a new session and hope it lets me. Because I knew this was a problem, and I knew it happened to me, but I think I just stopped. It pissed me off, and I did something else, and I came back and it let me do it later. Really would have thought they would have fixed this by now, but no. That's how they, in a background update in like a day or two, they fixed the new Titan job, giving you all the shit even if you didn't steal it. They fixed that in days, but they've had like a year, or a year and a half, or however long it's been to fix this, and they haven't done it. Because if it's something that hurts the player, they don't give a shit. If it's something that helps the player, can't have that. Leave the same God mode glitch in the game for fucking 5 years, not do anything about it. But you can get a duffel bag in this mission, remove it. Can't have a duffel bag. Oh my god, fuck you, game. You drive around killing everybody in a God mode fucking speedo van. But God forbid you have a duffel bag. Or God forbid you can play a mission. Yeah, okay. This is dumb. Oh my god, why you have to suck? I'm just gonna try random shit and see if it lets me do it. I don't think I actually did anything to get to work. I think it just decided to work when I tried it later on. I think it just stopped crying. It was dumb. I guess I could Google it. Well, that's from when it came out and people not understanding that they have to reset their game before... Can't continue talking about right here. This'll say. Oh, that's somebody in between. Somebody says you gotta play a Dax mission. One of the I mean one of the stupid first dose, last dose ones, but I'm not doing that. Okay, this person says restart the game. Okay, so yeah, it's you're supposed to get a phone call and it bugged out or something, I guess. So that's the problem. So I have to like. Guess I'm. Do I want to Guess I'm restarting the damn game. This is dumb. This has been a problem. Those posts were a year ago, so that's probably, I think that's when it came out, like March-ish of 24. Yeah, I think so. So it's been a problem for over a year. They can't fix it. So, I mean, this is already like the worst of like between this, the Drake contract, the Titan job, so it's not going to be worth doing. Might as well just do one of those other ones that I don't have to restart the game in the middle to actually get it to let me finish the raid or whatever the hell it wants to call it. And also because Rockstar is too stupid to ask me what kind of session I want to load into, especially seeing how most people just play in invite-onlys all the time nowadays. I get to sit through another loading screen, which takes longer because it's loading into a public session and has to connect with everybody else in the session and all that nonsense. God, not right now. I'll do that after the stream. Oh my god, can you fucking... That's dumb. I could have went into story mode and then go into invite only, but I think that fucks with something. Maybe that's when you switch characters, I don't know. There's some kind of issue. There's something with that where it acts like you don't have any characters, gives you a fucking heart attack. You think they deleted your characters. Okay, this doesn't fix it. I'm not fucking with it anymore. I'm just gonna go do something else, but this should fix it. Oh my god, really? Of course, the time when I'm actually gonna leave the building is when it decides to spawn in the damn shower.
Good to see you, boss.
Okay.
Can I make an appointment for, like, right now? What's the use of having a shrink if she's not on call 24/7? What's wrong? My married bastard boyfriend won't leave his fucking bitch wife? That's what's wrong.
Don't take it out. I want to start there.
There's the circle. I didn't even get the call though. There it is.
Next
But
up,
it's because I opened
acquiring
the
getaway
menu. I don't care. So yeah, now the car. 3 more to go. Oh shit! Put the wire. Did it unplug it? No, it didn't. Okay.
possible getaway vehicles at these 3 locations. Get a good look at these surveillance shots I'm sending through. These are the gangs on our radar. I'm sure you have
Probably better to go to B because it's maybe closer a little bit.
extremities intact, but we need something that can't be traced to us. I've acquired 3 suitable options for a getaway car. All of them are sourced from local gangs bribing the LSPD to turn a blind eye to their activities. If the car ends up getting traced, the trail leads back to them, not us. We'll only need to use one of them for the raid. The choice, as always, is yours. We got 3 cars from 3 gangs, but you only need 1 to get away from the Cluck and Bell factory. Though all these cars differ in quality, you can safely assume all of these locations will have men with guns on standby, ably prepared to deal with any so-called fuck shit. Now remember, these are the same groups from whom you may have acquired your equipment. If you return to one of them, they'll surely be ready for a repeat offense.
Not like that really adds too many enemies, but I'm going to a different one anyways because this one seems a little closer than A. A is more of a straight shot though, so hard to say for sure, but I think this one gives me a decent price. I don't know what A gives me, but it doesn't really matter. Pretty sure that this is one where you actually use the getaway vehicle. There's a few things where you get a getaway vehicle, but you don't actually wind up using it because it's better to just steal something closer. Oh, it's over here. I thought it was over there. Maybe that's a different mission. Oh my god. Spawned instantly. Why is it not fucking wearing good? Oh, come on. I've got to wait 20 minutes. Should just use the RPG. Okay, here's an idea. Don't constantly spawn enemies behind the player. That's just a shitty thing to do. Also means I can't actually focus on the actual shootout. I have to keep turning around. I can't progress. Yep, it's gonna keep doing it. Oh my god, seriously, every 2 seconds. Let's run over here. I cannot stand that nonsense. What the hell was that? It's like I combined bullshit and nonsense. Non-shit. What the fuck? Okay, it's not in an inventory, I think, or it's not in a inventory. What the fuck? It's not in a garage. This is it. Okay. Thought it was in the interior. I think I'm thinking of a different fucking mission. Shut the fucking door, dummy. God, the fucking way out of here. Why is it? Oh my god, this fucking front wheel drive weird ass bullshit is this? Okay, how the fuck am I expected to? Where is the fucking exit? I guess I have to do this. Pile up a bunch of crap. It's not even fucking quick enough. It doesn't. God, it's like no traction with this thing. What the hell even is this? Sugoi? Sugoi? Is that an I or an L? I'd imagine. Sugo. Oh yeah, that'll work. Until I die here because I can't open the fucking menu quick enough. So dumb. Okay, I pressed the fucking button. I even waited before I pressed it, and it still's like, nope, not gonna give you snacks the first time. Jeez. Yeah, 'cause this is right by the factory, so yeah, these are a straight shot. And you go slower on the dirt than the road, but you gotta deal with the AI shooting at you, and you don't have to deal with the other AI being a pain in the ass and getting in your way, potentially wrecking you. Oh god. This thing gets pushed around by the train tracks a little bit. Let's stay even on them. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so that's not... Okay, go! Jesus, gravity, do something! Fucking falling in slow motion. Yeah, I'm gonna just do this, because... them damn bridges... Oh my god, stop spawning them in front of me. I guess that's kind of better, though, because you can just weave out of the way. This fucking floated there. Took forever to fall. They probably added spawn points there because people used it to get up here easier. Gotta juke them out. Oh my god. I have to do this? I mean, they put it on the bottom, but it still had that, so... And what now, bitches? You're just gonna stop for whatever reason. That's fine, don't make me have to keep repairing it. Repairing it. Okay, I gotta text him, don't I? Like I would steal a car that I'm just not going to use.
When you're ready to confirm your choice of vehicle, send me a
Yeah, I'm
message.
pretty sure that I want to use the car that I spent all that time stealing.
Getaway car secured.
Okay,
Well
leave it.
done.
Oh, fuck you with the leave the garage bullshit. Like, there are a couple situations where it makes sense that you would have to leave the area at the end of the mission and whatever, that's fine, but like this isn't one of them. Like nobody's here, there's no reason I have to like immediately leave. So the mission should have just ended there. It's just like an extra 30 seconds that doesn't need to be here. Added onto the mission. Just filler. in a mission that was already way longer than it really should have been. And of course it's gonna lead me all the way up here.
You look sharp, boss.
Yeah, this one is just taking forever. I mean, obviously I've stopped a bunch of times, but still 2.5 hours in and not done with this. This is not great. Yeah, especially seeing how it's only like half a mil. I'm sure there's some kind of first time bonus. I can't remember exactly what it is. Because you get that on second character even if you've already done it on your main. With all of the first time bonuses, but so sure this will be worth it. Have they ever made this double? Oh my god, it's gonna do it again, isn't it? We have to wait for the call. Yeah, well, I'm fucking done with this. I'm not gonna keep restarting my game every time. It's probably because I found a new session too quickly and I didn't wait for him to call me. Thought about doing that, but I'm like, no, I shouldn't have to do that. So, fuck that. I'll finish it sometime, but I'm not gonna waste my time restarting the game after every fucking mission. So, now what do I do? I'm going to go over here and deliver the bike from the MC while I kind of figure out what to do next. Probably either Dre contract or Titan job. Guzman job, whatever you want to call it. The new one. From calling it the Titan job is that there's already a Titan of a job, I think is what it's called, the contact mission. That's not the door I wanted to go. I don't want to go in the garage, but I don't even know where it puts me. I'd imagine it'd be right next to the garage, but it's not always exactly consistent, but I guess it is in this case. God, it's this weird thing. Both of them would be better if I had explosive snipers at certain parts, but I can do both of them without it. I wanna stay on this character at least for a little bit longer to be able to keep sending out the warehouse staff and the research itself. Just gotta do that. Okay. Street brakes, transmission, sports transmission, engine, level 1.
She's jacked up and ready to go.
Sports exhaust, mudguard, and dual white stripes. Oh my god, how far do I have to go? All the way up to Sandy Shores. I mean, it's not bad because like 50 grand. I don't know if that counts whatever it costs to modify this, if it even costs anything to modify this. I can't remember. No, it's decent. Only ever really do this on my second character because my main character's MC Clubhouse is the cheapest one out in up Harmony in the county. not want to move it because that's like one of the first properties I bought besides like an apartment. Wish I got that before the office, but I can't remember which one came first. It feels like I think both of those were already out when I started playing on next gen. Well, next gen at the time, last gen now. Not really sure what else could I do besides those two, because I've kind of done those a lot lately, even though those are kind of the big two I think that I'll be doing. I think I'll probably do the Titan job. I could do another one of the vehicle robberies on this character, but I think I'll wait and I'll do that later on the main character so I can do the highest value one. So I've already done the highest value one on this character for this week. Oh yeah, that's right. 50 grand is the profit because I pay the 10 grand. That's what it costs to do it. Okay. Is there anything I need to do real quick before I started? I don't think so. So yeah, I'm just going to. Francis Kinsey Hangar. Get over there. Okay. Grab them snacks and then start this up. You should have set it on hard. After the first one, it automatically keeps it on what you set it, so you always want to do it on hard. It's not, and there's already the ammunition contract. Great. So I'm not going to be able to do it because I don't have the explosive sniper yet, but the new thing I found out that you can do is you come up over here. Somewhere over here. Up over there, really. I kind of went the wrong way. think they stood. Overshot it, but you can stand. Probably like right here. And if you have an explosive sniper, you can snipe it like that from here, and that'll take it down. I think you can do it from here. But I don't have that. I gotta use railgun. I think what I'll try and do here without it is just go like halfway up and see. I should be able to hit it without going all the way up, and then I'll come down. If you don't have it, you want to get a railgun because you can get that at any level. I think it might be kind of expensive, but it's worth it. It's just like it's essentially an explosive sniper, but with less range and without the scope. I went up the wrong way, I think.
These guys, they got a signal rigged to a transmission tower up top. Hides their flight path from government radar. So, if we destroy the tower, they gotta drop to a lower altitude to stay under the radar.
Oh my god, I'm just flooring it. Okay, so right here should be good. Hopefully. Although this is bad angle because... Got it. So now as quickly and safely as possible because it's pretty easy to die here. I haven't managed it yet, but with all these rocks and shit, you definitely could get launched off this thing if you're going too fast, and that's it. If you're on hard, at least. I took out the transmission tower. It popped up the thing. I'm gonna fucking check it. Where is it? Info. Help. Popping up. It said Sea Grabber destroyed us. Oh, I gotta hit both of them. Fuck you, game. That is just dumb. So this is the this is the part where you want to go up. You want to go up where you have a clear shot of it. I was too far to the right. Obviously, it'd be easier with explosive sniper. You just sit over there where I was. I've seen that done. I think it's there. Now it's good.
Okay, stand by. Plane should start to drop. Remember, we only got until it leaves the airspace, so move fast. Shit, man, it actually hurt.
Hey, stop with that shit.
Get up real close. Alright, start shooting, buddy. Don't get carried away. We're not forced to break the hole, but not enough that you blow up the plane.
Okay, both of those shots should have hit. It's just gonna sit there and screw me. The worst thing about that fucking railgun is half the time you clearly hit what you're shooting at, and then it just pretends like you didn't. Still nobody hit a glass, so it's not gonna work. Or you literally just hit it. You don't even hit the glass, and it should just work. Doesn't. Sometimes like right here it'll bug out and it'll slow down, but this only has so much range. Good to grab the damn crates. You'd obviously use like RPG. You can't use, well, you could use a homing launcher, but it's not going to actually lock on to it. But with the railgun, the projectile travels faster than those, so. See that fucking stupid delay between shooting it and actually going to reload. That wasn't that far. That one should have hit. Of course, it just takes you over the worst area it possibly could. You're expected to shoot this thing down with the damn submachine gun. And so, what are you going to be doing? You're going to be staring up the entire time, shooting at it, because you have to pump it full of so many bullets. Like, let's take you over the most bumpy, rocky area where you're going to get launched off the bike and killed. Just bad mission design. Oh my god, I can't do everything. Yeah, that hit them, so it's supposed to blow up on contact. And I died for no reason. Fuck this goddamn game, I swear to God. I clearly fucking hit that enough times. Like, 3 or 4 of my fucking shots just don't count for whatever reason, even though it clearly hit it. Was not too far. Then I fucking perfectly shot that fucking truck. Let me fucking down there and ready. Yeah, I'm not fucking doing this again on this character until I get the fucking explosive bullets, because this is just bullshit. Game fucking constantly screwing me. God. I should not be low on railgun shots, because that didn't happen. I failed the mission. I died, so that means that didn't happen. I should have the amount of ammo I had when I first started the fucking mission.
Shit, man! It actually worked! Now, follow that plane! Get up real close!
Okay, and then when it does shit like this, where it clearly should have hit, I'm gonna run out of fucking shots because it just pretends like half of mine don't hit. Better let me fucking buy ammo. You know, the ammo it stole from me. Okay, you can't just send 1,000 cars after me while I'm trying to shoot down a fucking plane. And also not try and hit everything. And kill myself that way. And I can't fucking eat snacks unless I do all this nonsense, which I don't have time for. Making the missions an irritating pain in the ass is not making them challenging. Big fucking difference between annoying and challenging. They don't seem to understand that. It's just horseshit mission design. Just fucking terrible. How did that not hit? Or did it and it's just not fucking... There's no fucking explosion, so... Why the fuck is it over here for? God, I just... Well, it's gotten too far at this point because it's just going to spawn that truck again and insta-kill me. Even though I definitely blow it up and it just ignores it. It ignores the fact that the fucking grenade clearly fucking hit it, or it clearly should have hit it. Nope. Turn. Piece of shit. There's fucking garbage in the way. Enough problems, enough shit to do. Oh my god, fucking floating up into the air. See, I can't fucking even focus on the plane, the objective, because there's too many enemies just perfectly spaced out. I don't look at them, they're just gonna insta-kill me. So the fuck am I supposed to do? It'd be a problem if you wouldn't fuck me over when I'm fucking shooting it. There we go. Fucking ridiculous. Just fucking terrible mission design. Drive around and take down this fucking massively armored plane with fucking submachine gun while there's enemies spawning everywhere, and you have to drive through the fucking middle of nowhere with a bunch of rocks and poles and shit in the way. Enjoy your 12 grand for doing it. I'm gonna have to step away just for like a few seconds after this mission. The fuck are you fucking doing? Can't you? Oh, you're not gonna sit here and try and fucking kill me and get away with it. I love when I press buttons and things don't happen. I'm gonna fucking die over fucking shooting at that retard. Because fucking screwy goddamn menus. Oh god, yeah, take control away from me and send me into a ditch. I'm already out of there. Okay, that bullshit done. Oh, 14 grand, yay! Give me 1 second here.
Shit, man, I mean, what the fuck? Still alive. That was some crazy shit. Did you see that thing? The plane? Gotta pull in some favors and find out what I got, but man, they ain't no gun runners. Something like that? Shit. That thing's way above my pay grade. I'll be in touch.
Excellent. I've been investigating where the factory workers park, and fortunately for us, the garage seems to get completely ignored. Your getaway car will remain undisturbed until it's time for the raid.
Okay. Was I was already getting them damn all that crap again, the ammunition delivery and all that. It feels like those are happening way more than every 40 minutes, but they're not. Preferences. Bunker. Find new session. Okay. So, run through these again, and then continue with it. Oh, I forgot to buy supplies last time. Damn it. Said I was gonna do that. Oh no, I didn't. I did do that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. It just hasn't gotten here yet for whatever fucking reason. It's 10 minutes, not 10 hours. And no, it does not matter if I'm in a lobby. That has not been like that until this update, I swear. It's not like I haven't been playing things in lobbies like that. Will they fix it? No. Never. They'll fix it one day before GTA 6 comes out and it doesn't fucking matter anymore. That is insane. Sure, make me be online. Oh my god, this fucking location too. I swear, every so often the game just decides it's fuck me time. And it'll sit there and it'll do the same for days. It's just every fucking turn the game will screw me over. In every possible fucking way. Boy, has it been doing that good today. I might not go the full 8 again today. I know I really have to be doing that, but I might just go the 5 again. I really doubt that GTA 6 will come out in September, and that's kind of why I did the math for. If I did 8 hour, if I made an average of 4 million a day every single real life day, I would have to stream like at the very least 8 hours every other day, and that would get me done August 10th, which would give me, you know, about a month if it did come out like September 17th, which is, I heard rumors about that, but I really feel like with this big of a game, it's the biggest game of all time, the most anticipated game of all time, and it's not even close. And if you think otherwise, your opinion is wrong. I don't know if there's anybody that would actually deny that. But, at least, you know, most anticipated. Hyped up. Doesn't mean it'll be good, but hopefully. But, you know, that's a goal to hit 1 billion before that, and, you know, I think that, I think it'll be closer to, if it doesn't get delayed, that is. If it doesn't get delayed till next year, which then I'm really good. But I think if it is going to come out this year, it'll be around the holidays, like November or December, closer to the holidays. And seeing how, apparently, I mean, it's just rumors and stuff, but I think it's coming from like some reputable people that, you know, actually have sources. They've gotten things right. Apparently there was like it was like questionable, and internally it was, you know, they weren't sure if it would actually come out this year. So if that's how it was, you know, a few months ago, I would imagine that September would probably be out of the question. So I think you know, even 5 hours a day I should be good, but I'll try and go longer when I can. The game is just pissing me off today pretty much. It does fucking do that shit though, where it'll just, everything goes wrong for me one day. So, you know, say whatever it is, they, you know, superstitious, say skill issue, whatever you want, but the RNG has not exactly rolled my way today too good. Maybe I'll work on the research off stream, just doing the stupid missions over and over again, and just waiting, letting it produce with the supplies as well. I don't know. I can just kind of get it out of the way. Won't be really making any money, but I'll actually be spending money, but I could get through those quicker. I'll see. If it begins to take too long, maybe I'll do that, but almost forgot again, but I'm gonna down there. So long as I'm streaming consistently and it's not just like little short 3-hour streams, I think I'll be in pretty good shape. I don't think I have to go full crazy with it. Probably, you know, I'll go as long as I can, probably up to 8 hours normally, but maybe the 5 to 8 range, which was kind of the original goal for this series. And then, but like when it's a good event week, I'll go longer. Closer to the 3 to 5 hour range does also do better in terms of like actually, like I talked about earlier, it gets more watch time and stuff, which is what I need.
How can I help you?
Gets more people clicking on it.
See ya.
I'm actually kind of surprised how well these have been doing. Like this series has done like the best of anything that I've ever done. Like I've had videos that took like years to make, sort of. They've gotten way less than some of these streams have. It's the algorithm loves like long videos because they keep people on YouTube longer. They get more watch time. But it loves watch time a lot. They want to like keep people on YouTube, keep them watching ads. So you get a lot of watch time, and that really helps you, and then your channel, all your stuff gets recommended more. It just kind of builds on top of itself. Like when I started, like the first I think 18 days of this series, first 18 streams of this, that is 18 or 19 were on Twitch. I used to stream on Twitch and upload it to a separate YouTube channel, the replay. Decided to switch over to YouTube, And originally I streamed on Twitch because I didn't have like a capture card. I had to stream directly from the console, and you can only do Twitch, or you used to be able to do Mixer, but that doesn't even exist anymore. That's how I recorded like my very early shitty videos. Was I just live stream on Mixer and download the VOD, and there's all kinds of issues with them. Weird like artifacting on the screen or something. I don't know what you call it, but these weird blotches, and I put it through all these like video processors and shit, and I got it to kind of get most of it out of the way. Get most of it off of there, but yeah, it wasn't great. Just these weird like splotches all over the screen constantly. But yeah, when I started streaming these on YouTube, I had like 155 subscribers. I went up like almost 200 subscribers, pretty much just from these streams. And the couple videos that I've uploaded since doing that have also gotten more views than the ones that are completely unrelated. Ran a long way this time. Okay, now warehouses, then research mission, then well, I can probably just call him that. He's not gonna be full yet, but it might need supplies. I don't think it'll even need supplies. I don't think it's not quite.
Well, if that's everything, see ya.
A lot of times I do buy it when it's only 48,000, but I mean I can just call them whenever in between missions, so I will save that for a little bit longer.
Hola! What's up, homie? Sure.
Yeah, I think filling up these warehouses is really getting into the profit. I'm down like I think almost 400 grand from just expenses, ammo, and I think mostly these. Every time I send them out, it's like 35 grand. And I send them out
See you later.
a ton. Well, it's like the 4th or 5th time, so yeah, once I get these filled up and I'm not pouring money into these, I think that start looking a bit better with how much money I'm actually making, because I'm at 3 hours in only having made like 860 grand doesn't look too good. But not having to stop so much for so long with doing the other stuff should help.
Hey, sure.
This is still worth it, definitely. So long as I wait to sell it when it's double, I'm not going to be selling these when they're not double.
Leave it to me. Catch you around.
Okay, so now time for the research mission.
Hello? Sure, let me check. Well,
Oh my god, I hate you so much, game. Go figure. Better than that other Paleto Bay one where it gives it to you on the other side, because this one's Paleto Cove, which is not quite actual Paleto Bay. A little closer to the bunker. It's on the right side of the map at least. Fuck. The fuck is going on there? Don't know what all that's about, but traffic's normally spawning on that road. This location is kind of irritating though, because it's on the dock. I guess it's big enough, it's not too hard to land on. Oh my god, I'm standing right here. I'm not perfectly lined up with the invisible marker that I can't see. It does not let me do it. Read the damn game's mind. That the game really has a mind, but I guess sort of. You gotta sit there and guess where exactly, what precise spot you have to be on to let you actually hit the damn trigger. Ooh, watch this. Not watch this. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Brain is becoming fried from exhaustion. Not even awake that long though. Ugh. It's close. Don't know if I was even low enough for it to see me, but I don't trust this damn game. This finally has full supplies. Even though it should have like an hour ago. What else to do here? I'm gonna call Mutt real quick. I don't think that it's really enough time for it to have produced much more, but if the boost is still enabled. Oh, there it is. I've done one of these for a while. I'm gonna have to get back up for a second in a minute, so I'm kind of trying to do something where I can stop easily in the middle of it. So I'm gonna go do this, I guess. But yeah, I think once I get those crates done, not only will I not have to take the time to do them, I'll also be able to get a better idea of how much money I'm actually making, how close to that kind of $1 million an hour goal, or that $1 million an hour kind of top, max of what you can make, I'm actually, hitting. As much as I hate it, I might have to start doing some Cayo Pericos. Here and there. Oh yeah, this is this one. This isn't the stash house, this is the cache. We got... I've not looked for it here before. Might get through here. I think it's in like, I think it can be in multiple spots. At least probably it can. It's like a little, I think it's down here sometimes. Maybe. This might not be the best place for the oppressor. Oh, can you, oh god, I shouldn't have flew this down there, okay. How long do these take to find?
Not so good. I don't do
Not exactly. Does it make some kind of noise?
I'm a classically trained
I can't remember. I also can't remember how much these give you. I did them like every day when they first came out, but I haven't done one forever now. They're just kind of a pain. I knew where some of them were at. Is that the noise? That's just some like bell. I think that's just a bell because the time it is or something. Did they give you like 30 grand or something? Like other crap. I mean, if you remember all the locations, and all the locations within all the locations, it'd be worth it. Probably if you just happen to be in the area. Oh, is that it? That is it. I ran over here too. It does beep. Makes you on an animation and it gives you, oh, it's 17 grand. Yeah, that ain't great. And the cops can even call Lester. Oh, God, I gotta turn up my volume. I turned up the damn volume so I could hear if it made some noise. But... okay. I can't remember if you can call Lester, but I'm pretty sure you can't because this is something new.
Why, hello, how you doing?
Oh no, you can. Shocking.
How can I help? No problem. I'll get him off your back.
Oh yeah, the Madrazo heads. I forgot about those.
Fresh meat. Long time no.
I think these are decent, actually. Gotta watch out to see what the weapon I'm supposed to use is. Shotgun. So I think once that prompt goes away, you're just screwed. I gotta guess. Maybe inside of here? Nope. Will the homing missiles lock onto him? Assuming it's gonna be the same clothes. Oh, well, definitely. That's not him, but he's gonna be over here. Yep, there he is. $50,000's pretty good for that.
What's going on?
Pull down. I have to step away for a second. I'll be right back. Okay, that's done, so now I don't have to follow with stuff like that, but $30,000 ain't too bad for that. You can only do it once a day, though. That's only if you use the right weapon, but it's not like that's pretty hard. Wait, do I have to change this? Don't I? Do. So I'm gonna finish this up and see where I'm at. Because, again, I think I'm probably just going to go about around the 5-hour mark for today again. Then hopefully the next stream I'll be able to go the full 8 hours. I don't know. I want to, if I do that, I want to kind of start earlier so I don't go too late into the day. I gotta be a bit more prepared the day before. I only did the first mission too, didn't I? I did. The rest of them don't suck as much though. I should be good with this one on snacks and stuff. This is just flying in the plane. I mean, you gotta steal it first, but you just gotta kill one guy for that. Unless they've decided that, nope, that's too easy, so we're gonna pop 100 guards right in front of the plane. Make sure you can't use this easy way of doing it. You found the best way to do it, so we're gonna fucking patch it. We're assholes.
I've sent coordinates for an airstrip belonging to Everhard Munitions. We need these moguls. They're fast, light, and because they belong to Everhard, they'll get us close to the Titan without registering as enemy aircraft. Smart, huh?
Looks like I'm up about 10 subscribers in the last week, so thanks for that. It's amazing what happens when you actually stream or make videos or whatever. Not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow or not. It will depend on what the hell the event week is. If it's like one of the really good ones, then yeah, I'm going to have to. I'm going to try and have to stream every day. But if it's not such a good one, it might be Friday for the next stream. Oh, I waited a bit long on that. I pulled the trigger a tiny bit and it wasn't on his fucking head. That would not have been good. No, you don't, because I'm sitting on the ground, so I can't be on the radar. Like, they literally are constantly talking about how, oh, you gotta fly low to avoid radar. And yet they don't wait for you to get off the ground even before he says that. It's able to distinguish whether you're on the ground or not, so it's something they could have done, but not like it matters. Flying close to the ground will make it more difficult for the Eberhardt Jeds to target you, will it? And it might make them kill themselves. Apparently they have a tendency to do that, to wreck. So might as well. That's just making them shoot me with the guns, which can actually hit me. So don't fly low. Missiles can't hit you because you just spam the flares. Well, I mean, now they're shooting me, but not as much as they were when I was low to the ground. What the hell is with this? They literally... They fucked with it. They fucked with it because, oh, God forbid, it's actually completable mission. You know what? I'm done. I'm done. I'm not going to sit here and continue to play the same fucking mission that's like, oh no, they're doing it too easily. It doesn't matter that it pays dog shit compared to other shit. Nope, too easy, so we're just gonna keep fucking it over and over again. We're gonna keep adding different bullshit to it. We're gonna keep fucking nerfing it until we nerf it into fucking oblivion. And nobody ever plays it again. There's no fucking way they didn't fucking decide, oh, nope, this is too easy, so they're gonna fuck with it in the fucking background updates. No, because they did not fucking shoot you anywhere near that much before, because then it would be fucking impossible. I mean, yeah, I probably could have finished it, but I'm not going to sit there and keep playing something. Let's just... No, that was fucking insane. They ruined it. They ruined the whole fucking thing. Right there. I'm sure there's plenty of more bullshit waiting for me in the other missions that they had to fuck with. That is insane. Just fucking dissolved the fucking plane's health. Maybe it's because I listened to them fly low. I never flew that low until I got to fucking Mackenzie Field before, but yeah, no, fuck that. That is fucking ridiculous. Insane. I don't know what shitty fucking mission do I do. Like, legitimately, every fucking time they add something that's like, oh, this is half decent. It's like, let's fucking nerf it into oblivion. It's like, nope, we're gonna cut the pay and we're gonna make it harder. We're gonna fucking cut the pay again. We're gonna add a cooldown. It's the same shit they did with Cairo Perico. It's like, oh, this is a really good money-making method. We can actually afford all the overpriced fucking cars and shit now. Afford the fucking inflation. It's like, nope, we're gonna make it to where the guards can see dead bodies. We're going to cut the pay. We're going to add a stupid cooldown to where you have to fucking be on between fucking within a fucking 45-minute window, an hour and a half after you do it the last time if you want to play it on hard. We're gonna fucking cut the pay again, I'm pretty sure they did. I think they did it twice. We're just not going to stop until it's literally not worth your fucking time. Make it impossible. Make it a complete and total, or at least a complete and total pain in the ass. No data. Did I lose connection? Not like my fucking rant. Okay, now it's back. I don't know why I did that. Maybe it's back. Check on my phone. That is just insane. Okay, it's good. What is it doing? It's not receiving enough video to maintain. What are you on about? Yes, it is. What is that noise? I don't know what that noise is. YouTube is having some kind of issue where... Okay, stop fucking scrolling that over. YouTube claims to think that the video isn't smooth, but it looks like it is, so... Everything's just a fucking piece of shit today. Even live. Okay, now it says excellent connection. I don't think there's actually any issues. It's done this before where it says, oh my god, we're not getting enough data. Do something. And then it just works anyways and there's not a single hiccup at all. I don't know what the hell to do now. That shit has totally pissed me off. Does this? I can't fucking... Seems to do it every time when I'm actually making decent money. It's like, oh, you've actually made like 10, 15 million in the past week? Oh, we're gonna fucking throw all kinds of bullshit at you. I'll see if I can finish this Cluckin' Bell raid. Get something done. I might not even make it to the 5-hour mark. The game is just deciding to fuck me any way it possibly can. That's what I'm talking about. It happens so fucking much. So many times. I play for, I play for a few days. Everything's going fine. Working normal. I'm making decent money. And then it's like, nope, now we're going to fucking completely, totally screw you over every turn. It's fucking happened before. It doesn't matter if you're doing it exactly the same. You're doing it everything right. You're the same way you've done it for the past days. We're just going to start screwing you over now. Like, I wouldn't legitimately not be surprised if there's something in there where if you make a certain amount of money in a certain time frame, it starts to pull out some bullshit against you, because it happens so, like, it's happened so many times. Where if I'm like playing consistently or streaming, it's, you know, not always I'm streaming, of course, but like if I'm playing consistently and I've made like millions and millions of dollars in a pretty short span, it just seems to amp it up. Where just tons of nonsense happen. The AI cars get worse. I die more often than I should be. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing here. I'm not listening to him. I legitimately would not be surprised if it does some of that shit. It really fucking seems like it does. It's either that or with that one, it's like if they shoot that often now with those guns. If that's just what it does now, then that mission is probably half impossible solo now. Because they basically didn't shoot the guns. If they did, they missed you, but that's not what I fucking wanted. Because legitimately, every time I did it before, I got there no problem with like only a sliver of health gone from when they were when the enemies on the ground were shooting me. It's like, oh no, we made it too easy. It's like, it legitimately, like when they do that shit, they've done it before where they've fucked with shit like days after it came out because players did something, you know, simple, and I guess they were doing it too easily. That really just seems to show that they don't play test their games and they're not aware of how easily, like maybe they've run through it once, or they're just not communicating with the playtesters or whatever. But it's like they hardly ever, you know, they don't play it enough to actually get an idea of how it is, and they're like, oh, they're making money too quickly. They're actually enjoying the fucking game. Can't have that. And then they just start adding all kinds of bullshit until the mission is no longer worth playing and nobody ever plays it again. Like legitimately, how much... I cannot imagine the time and money they have spent into adding things to this game that nobody plays just because they don't fucking pay right or because they kept fucking with it. It's just insane. They're wasting time and resources. I mean, if they're too stupid to do some basic math, then they just need to stop with GTA 5 and I don't know, hire some 5th grader who can do basic fucking math to actually, you know, determine how fucking much money you should get for doing something that takes a certain amount of time. This isn't difficult. $750K for like an hour, 10 minutes of work is not too much in this game. You don't have to just continue to fucking make it more and more of a pain in the ass until nobody will want to do it. And just being shot down because I'm in a plane that doesn't have any weapons I can use to defend myself. That's not good game design. That's not challenging. It's just I'm going to fucking die. And I have to pull some bullshit and maybe I get lucky and I'll be able to complete the mission. Yeah, I don't fucking care. I'm just... You go in south and you get like you start shooting and you immediately get detected anyways, I'm pretty sure. It's not worth sticking around over. They can't be... They just need to stop with that bullshit. They better not start pulling that bullshit with GTA 6. You design the mission. You make sure it's how you want it. You make sure it takes as long as you want it to take and pays what you want it to pay. And then you're done. You don't fucking touch it again. Because there's nothing worse than going on, playing the same mission you could have played before, gotten more money, and it was fucking easier. I mean, not necessarily even easier, just less of a fucking pain in the ass. Less irritating. You don't touch it, you don't fix anything unless there's a bug. And no, players actually making a decent amount of money isn't a bug. Seem to think that.
If no one saw you, we can confidently assume the factory won't see you coming either.
I think that's all I need, and I just need to sabotage the trucks. Oh no, it's just lockers again. Yeah, so after I get this done, if it lets me get this done, I'll wait before I go fast traveling after this one so it can do the phone call. I think that's what fucks it up. Getting another bug. That's an actual bug too. Just not letting me play a mission. Because I didn't get the phone call and not just recalling me like it does with everything else. I don't care. It's all this bullshit that makes me like the business. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Yep, always just has to shoot somebody down the road. Shouldn't be auto-locking on to random AI on the street anyways. Couldn't remember where the hell I put the bomb. Oh my god, it's fucking full. Okay, so I can never escape them if you just spawn them on every road I go down. Legitimately just have to drive off road so they can't spawn near me. Pathetic. So yeah, I'll finish this up and then I'm done because this game is being a fucking bitch. I really hope that the reason those planes started shooting at me was with the guns is because I flew low, because if they do that, the mission is maybe not impossible, but it's going to be a massive pain in the ass, and it's going to make the whole thing just not worth it again at this point. I mean, when they do that kind of thing, like, I don't know if this is an example of that or if it's just because I flew low. I never flew that low. Never told me to fly low or that. I mean, that's still stupid that it would do that. You're telling me to do something that doing that thing makes me fail the mission, or, you know, makes me, you know, barely be able to get by it when I otherwise would have not had a problem. Yeah. Yeah, then probably won't stream tomorrow because fuck this game unless it's a good event week, which it's not going to be. So it would be Friday after this.
Like, wow, you're actually cute and skinny, kind of surprised. Show, man.
Hey, it's my pleasure to inform you that we have officially completed all necessary preparations to move forward with the Clucking Bell operation at your earliest convenience. Let's make this happen.
Is there an optional one? Oh no, there isn't. I thought there was one more. Okay, so it's the finale here.
Culminates here, my friend. I've been on the radios, and after deciphering some mediocre code words, it sounds like they're expecting a robbery. I suggest you elegantly fuck that shit up regardless.
Shuts the fucking door.
I would advise making a break for the targets when there's a lapse in gunfire. Loot the safe and secure as much of the product as you can.
Don't have a ton of ammo. I'll probably be good, but
If you feel something else will be more effective. I've bribed
I forgot to get armor, but I think I should have enough.
to leave it in the dumpster to the rear of the factory.
Police fucking hit. Shit. What's up? You're gonna die here. I'm covered, amigos. Yo te mato ahorita, cabrones.
See, not on the map. But there's dudes down there on the map. I couldn't see them either. I don't think he was on the map, at least. Maybe I'm just blind. But I'm pretty sure he wasn't on the map until I ran up to him. I couldn't really tell on the replay. But it does do that bullshit. It's not like, oh, well, you don't know where they are, so you shouldn't be able to see them on the map, which would make sense if it was at all consistent with that. I mean, you could see there's dudes all the way down there that I never saw them. So why are they on the map if that's the case? There's a lot of things like that. It seems like their excuse for it would be, oh, it's realism, but then it's just not. There's nothing about the game that's realistic. It's just a thing to irritate the shit out of you and make you fail missions you shouldn't. Okay, this is the kind of shit I'm talking about. They just sit there and they don't fucking move, but if you move up, you got a pretty good chance you're just gonna get shot before you can even react. Even though you know they're there, it still takes way too long to just fucking kill them. Because you can get the jump on them and you're still gonna fucking not be able to kill them.
Access to restricted areas, including the basement.
Ow.
It's not safe for you here.
Leave him with nothing. Clear it out.
That's interior. I don't know why they were marked as an enemy, but what is that crap? I can't already. Yeah, I'll end the stream after this. I don't think I'm even bother with all the ammunition and crap, but ammunition delivery, mixed export goods, run through the warehouse, all that. I don't. Exhausted from the bullshit at this point. But if by some miracle crates are double next week, I might get on off stream and just finish up on this character, or at least get a lot of it done, so I can hopefully fill it up a couple times on the main character again during the week. But again, that's probably not going to happen. And so long as it's not something actually good for bonus money, and maybe even if it is something, yeah, if it's something decent, it's up in the air. But if it's something really good, then I'll stream tomorrow. If it's up in the air, probably not. And if it's something shit, which is the most likely scenario, overwhelmingly, then the next stream will be Friday. Hopefully that one I'll be able to go 8 hours, but if the game decides to screw me again, or if I'm getting too tired or something, I obviously won't. But I know when it does this shit, it's just gonna keep pulling this bullshit today. Okay, fuck you. And it's fucking Molotovs, because of course it is. Where exactly am I supposed to take cover when I first come in here? I'm standing here like this, but this isn't an actual cover. I can't take cover here. I have to run off to the side and get shot up first. Oh my god, I rolled, not that. Can I even roll in here? Well, I can't tell because I just keep climbing, which I can. Some interiors it lets you, some it doesn't. See? Certain animations, it just goes right into it like that. That's what it should be like with everything. If you're gonna make me do that shit.
When you secured the product, start looking for the safe.
Get the fuck out of here! Stand down! Stand down! Where you gonna go? Distract them for me! Somebody help him! Sin vergüenza!
Retain your fire and head into the office. There should be a key nearby if you need to catch your breath. Or you can shoot the handle to break the lock.
Okay, somebody cover! Cover, come on! You fucking never! Hey, go back to where you came from, Holmes!
Spawn one asshole behind me. Hopefully I get distracted and get killed. Because that's good game design.
This place is barely functioning as a chicken factory. One would assume they'd have more cooking valves than keep up appearances.
Rockstar no longer seems to understand the fact that video games are supposed to be fun.
Have the police in their pocket.
Maybe they haven't for a while. An annoying pain in the ass.
They'll be moving to you now. Connect to the computer to initialize the hack.
I mean, get locked into animations like this so I can't shoot. I mean, I guess that asshole ain't shooting, but he's still gonna shoot before I have control. Yep.
The hacking device so we didn't end up unexpectedly fucked once we
And I'm out of body armor.
all you have to do
Because it doesn't refill it like it was supposed to start doing.
if the device is showing blue, you're headed in the right direction. Red, you're not. Once it's caught the connection, find the next one.
I'm a chapín! I kicked your ass! ¡Que viva los chapines! Hey, you in the right? That's blue guy!
That. Yep, it's green when you need it. It's green when it's the right one. It is. I love just pressing the button and then not doing anything. Oh no, I just have to get near them, that's right. Never remembers, never any consistency with any of this shit. Probably this one. Yep. I think there might be more than 3, so I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay, there's another one over here. Back this way. Yeah, that's probably it.
Okay, that should have done it. Have you received the safe code?
What the fuck are you doing around here? Vamos!
The safe's code should show up on the hacking device.
49, 24, 31. I already forgot. 24, 49. I gotta write it down. It's fucking retarded. I just put it on the fucking screen and don't make me sit here and memorize it while dealing with your shitty controls. Plugging it into my damn calculator. Oh yeah. My brain is just too fried at this moment to be able to remember it.
I do believe we're done here. Alright, I'd say it's about time for you to get out of there. There's a healthy mix of cops and cartel ready to gun you down on your way out. So be ready. Okay, they're mobilizing on the comms. Sounds like they're...
How about you fucking get down so your head's not sticking out, idiot? Okay, I'm looking up this way, so I obviously want to just free aim this chopper. So maybe you stop pointing at the cops I'm not even anywhere close to looking at. They're like basically completely out of my field of view. Normal games with auto aim understand that. Again, auto aim wouldn't even be necessary if you just made decent aiming on controller, which is a possible thing. It's not like, oh, well, controllers are just bad aim. No, it's not. Worse than mouse and keyboard, yeah, but not fucking impossible to hit anything. I mean, some people are good at it, but there's some people that are good at everything, but most people cannot shoot shit. Not hit shit. Trying to free aim on controller. At least not as good as they would be at games where it doesn't completely suck. Like, I'm no good shot, but in a game like an actual shooter game, which fair, this isn't like a dedicated shooter, but still, it's fucking biggest game series there's ever been. There's no reason it can't have good aiming. It's sort of a shooter, but not like a dedicated shooter like Call of Duty or Halo or something like that. But those all have much better aiming on controller. I might go back to the advanced reticle. I don't know why I turned that off. I used it for a while. Seems like there's a reason I turned it off. There's something that was... There's one that was weird. Don't know if it really helps all that much, but... I'm gonna stay on the road because I don't know if it's gonna spawn assholes on the train tracks like it did before, and if I'm on the bridge when that happens, I'm just fucked. Be lucky if I can get out of it. Pretty sure it didn't do that in the beginning, and then it's just another example of them doing that. Gotta add some just bullshit here to make it fucking a pain in the ass because the players found an easy way to do it. Easier way to do it, I should say. Oh, great. Flipping uncontrollably, this is fun. Do I have to go to the fucking tunnel for this, or let's just get rid of them? I really doubt it's gonna let me do this, but might as well try.
Hi. What service are you looking for? No, sorry. Give me a shout when you've made your mind up.
I made my mind up. You said no, you fucking idiot. Or you do that. He says no. He's like, well, maybe call me back when your mind aren't working. How about fuck you? Call me back when you don't suck so much. You're the dumbass that can't do it.
Once their ears stop ringing, the cartel and associated cops will process just how severely their operations been sabotaged. No cocaine, no cash, and nobody to blame. Unless you're both part of me can't help but smile at the thought of them losing their collective shit. On the home stretch now, my friend. Soon you'll wash away the putrid scent of reconstituted meat slurry and finally enjoy the sweet smell of success.
Okay. So long as I think so long as I stream consistently and I actually, you know, more than just like 3 hours, as long as I don't take a months-long break. Since I'm fairly consistent, you know, at least every other day. I think I should be able to do it even if I'm not going like 8 hours every day. I'm gonna have to try and do that, you know, as much as I can. But so long as I take advantage of the good event weeks when those happen, I think I'm in pretty good shape to hitting it. Especially if it's any later than September. I feel like, which I feel like it will. Best case scenario, we get it like November. I think they're gonna take a lot of time to get things finished up. At least I hope they do. You don't want to. With how long we've waited, I'd rather wait a few extra months for them to make sure it's all completely polished. Don't pull a Cyberpunk. What's that thing that it's the Nintendo guy that said it right? A delayed game is eventually good, but a rushed game is always bad. Still kind of applies, but you know, the internet and being able to patch games has kind of changed that a little bit. But I mean, games like No Man's Sky, while they've they've improved greatly, they still kind of have that reputation of a disappointment.
As long as you're giving me reasons to keep looking the other way, I'm happy.
Although it's a much improved game now. It's actually a good game, if not, you know what. It's still not what was promised. I still remember them going on Letterman, I'm pretty sure it was, Back when he still did the late show.
Let's disassociate.
What a fucking downgrade there, by the way. Fucking idiot. Yeah, I remember him going on there and showing it off. I was supposed to have all these planets. And, oh, you're never gonna see another player. I remember that. I played a little bit. I didn't really get into it, but it seemed like a pretty decent game. Better than it was when it first came out. I think it's still on Game Pass. I don't know. If it is, maybe I'll check it out again. I don't know. But from what I hear, apparently it's pretty good now. Okay. Yeah, I think I got a couple $100,000 bonus. I wasn't paying attention, but that looks like what it is. English hard. Okay, so let's pause this here. So only made like 1.3. Yeah, only up like 1.3. But there was like a few $100,000 in expenses, so call it 1.6. Yeah, that's what it was. So yeah, not the best, but you know, I did get progress on those crates. I should go check those real quick, actually. I'm gonna see what is that. A shorter, only like 4-hour stream. It was at 273. I could send them off one more time, but again, I'm tired from the bullshit, so I'm not gonna bother with it. That'll be fine. I'll be able to get it done. Watch, I'm gonna get them all filled up and they're just gonna refuse to make it double for months.
You ready to work?
It's kind of bullshit they do. It's like every time I get them filled up all the way, get something filled up all the way, they don't make it double. Forever. Well, one of the couple things that actually take a while to fill up. 299. So 299. That's it? This is 273. It's only 26. I mean, it's not that many to go though. Over halfway now. So it's not gonna take too long to fill that up, even with the staff. I don't know why it's expected a bit more than that, but still not too bad. So yeah, game is done. Pissed me off, so I'm gonna end it there. Let me not forget to do this. So yeah, want to start hopefully going more towards 8 hours. You know, the last stream didn't go 8 hours because I just got really tired all of a sudden, but this one didn't because the game decided to piss me off. So yeah, so it's Wednesday. Like I said earlier, if it's a really good event week, I'll be live tomorrow. If it's a meh one or a bad one, then Friday should be the next stream. Hopefully I'm able to make it 8 hours then without the game being a bitch or getting super tired. But like I said, I think I'm in pretty good shape for hitting this. Again, it doesn't seem like I'm gaining money at that fast of a rate, at least as fast as I need to, but once again, like when here, let me do the math. When crates are double next, assuming I have that filled up all day one, I'll make 44 million bucks minus the like 6 mil in expenses for, you know, getting the crates the first time. But if I'm then able to fill it up again, you know, that'd be 66 million. If I'm able to somehow manage to fill it up twice, which I think I'll be able to do, CEO crates aren't going to piss me off. I've done so many of them, and they're, you know, they're not fucking with them. They're not bullshit. If it was next week and I managed to do that, I would put me up 88 mil. It'd be 88 mil, but minus like 12 mil in expenses, or in buying the crates. You know, that's 76 million right there. That would take a lot of work, but is doable. So that would put me up to, where am I at now? 371 plus 72 million. That put me up to 443, right? Like that in 1 week. So I'd only need something like that a few times. And like if Dre contract becomes double, I can play that non-stop, going back and forth between the characters to avoid the 20-minute cooldown. And, you know, if I can get 6 done a live stream, what would that be? Be 12 million. If it's every day of the week times 7, like 80, another 80 million. So if I go nuts when certain things are double, I can make upwards of 100 million in 1 week if I go real crazy with it. And if I go like super crazy, go like 11 plus hours streams, that's about the upper limit because of YouTube's stupid time limit when it comes to videos. But if I'm doing it for the whole week, I wouldn't be able to manage that anyways. Like, you know, 10 plus hour streams every day of the week with Dre contract double, I've done the math where I could get over 100 million. So I'm kind of counting on those event weeks, but you know, that's a good chunk of it right there in one go I could get. And I wouldn't be surprised if towards the end of seeing how we're kind of winding down on GT Online, they're going to give us some like insane event weeks, like fucking, you know, quadruple money on CEO crates, because they just don't give a shit anymore. So I'm hoping for that. That would make it easy. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end it there. Like I said, if it's really good event week, I'll be live tomorrow. If not, it will be Friday. And good means like either Dre contract or this Titan job if it decides to stop being a bitch, and CEO crates Dre contract. Those are, you know, stuff like that where, you know, it's actually better than stuff is normally. Because a lot of things they make double, it's just like, okay, I can just do Dre contract, and that's still going to be better, but whatever. So yeah, I will see you guys either tomorrow or Friday, and hopefully that one I'll be able to go 8 hours and make some good money. But yeah, thank you guys so very much for watching. Goodbye.